Greetings!
Thank you, Facebook. I expect nothing less from you. I was making posts saying, oh yeah, I'm going live and everything, and then Facebook is like, nah, I don't want to post that. Like, Brogna, why? Why are you like this? But that's okay. I don't mind. I don't think anything happens on that page anyways. I just have it for production. My parents suggested, oh, you should make a Facebook page and an Instagram. The two sites that don't do anything. Anyways, hello everyone. I have a pumpkin spiced coffee. It's getting to be that time of year again. My favorite time of the year. Well, other than winter, but like, I feel like more people can get behind Halloween than, you know, getting behind winter in general. Facebook really, when you're a streamer, that's cringe. I know, right? You know that thing I've talked about before where I have random people being like, oh, you should totally commission me. I totally make real artwork. That happens on, like, the Twitters and shit. And on Discord, a lot. It happens a lot on Discord. That happens on Facebook now, too. I can't escape this stuff. At this point, if I want to commission artwork, I'm just going to go to VGen, or if I'm really desperate, Scrib, or whatever it's called. Happens on Instagram too. Ugh, that's hell. Well, that's okay, because on Instagram, when I tried to make an account for the whole, you know, VTubing thing and streaming thing, to, like, make posts and such, I got banned. Like, my account got banned the moment I finished hitting sign up. I was like, what? Huh? Why? They're like, oh, you can sign in with your Facebook account. I was like, sure, I'll use the VTuber Facebook and then just do that. The Facebook's fine, the Instagram is banned. I don't know why, but I didn't care anymore at that point. It's people that you want to commission you to art from them. Yeah. They beg you to commission, and then you look at what they actually post, and it's like AI artwork and templates that they clearly bought off of, like, Koifi or just stole, effectively. It's kind of shitty. Not gonna lie, it's really annoying. I am waiting on a few commissions right now, actually. I noticed a distinctive lack of one type of emote that I should have, but I don't, and it makes me sad. So I commissioned an actual hug emote that I hope to have at some point in here. Currently, I think it's in queue, so I'm actually, like, fairly up the queue by now. That's good. I'm patient, though. I'm in no hurry. I never rush an artist. As someone who did dabble in hand-drawn artwork, I know how painful it can be. Especially when you're someone like me that has carpal tunnel. Up! Is it a panic emote? I feel like what is it? Don't I have a panic emote? Oh yeah, I have shock. That kind of fits the bill. No, it's like, it's Ark hugging a bunny. Or me, I guess. I'm hugging a small bunny, and I feel like that was a very fitting emote to have. I saw the templates that the person had that they were using. They're like, it's a your character here kind of commission type, and I was just like, that one right there, I want that. I love the idea of the your character here commissions, because it's like, you know exactly what you're getting. You don't have to really think about it and detail it to the artist. But at the same time, I kind of like the idea of letting the artist have their own interpretation of what they want to draw. I don't know. I kind of like both sides. Sometimes I'm in the mood for, I know exactly what I want, but I need you to show it to me, because my brain is terrible at explaining things. And then there's other times where it's just like, yeah, just put Ion in Astolfo's outfit, and that's what my commission idea was. I was like, I came up with that on the fly. Anyways, we're here at a video game. Ah, hey, everything worked first try for once. Now that is a freaking surprise. Hello, everyone. Let's get rid of the, admittedly, you know what, hang on, I'm actually going to save that for later. Thank you, Spotify, for that one, actually. Can I save the other playlist that I had earlier? I have to admit, VVV music, really fucking good. I forgot how good it is. Where did I play this game? Oh, right. I played that on iOS. Is that even available on iOS anymore? Maybe. Idea expansion. Ion and Astolfo swap outfits. I've done that for, what was it? Hackadol. Hackadol 3 and Ion swapping outfits. That's not a bad idea. I imagine Astolfo would just be like all posed and happy, and then Ion would be very confused and blushed. Hell, I could swap outfits with Astolfo, but at that point I wouldn't really look much different than I am right now. It would just show my hands, which... Now why do you want to see my hands so bad? But yeah. Oh, I just realized I didn't unmute the game. Oops. Should probably do that. But yeah. Okay, so off screen, I did go back to a save file because I thought to myself, oh, I can do some grinding in Meltokyo's arena. Oh my god, no. So we got people to talk to. Yeah, we do. Although, I just wanted to show this first. I am here. Welcome, Ran. Welcome to stream. Yep. I'm looking at the screen again. So I tried to go through the Colosseum while off stream. You didn't miss much. I'm so bloody powerful at this point. I literally just mashed the X button. It was not very interesting to watch. I found out, though, the Judas Mask is locked behind the monster battles. It feels like ages since you streamed. I know, right? It was only Friday, but this weekend just... I guess it's not just me then. It just felt like it went on forever. Didn't help that I worked every day of this weekend, so like Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I was like, ugh. But yeah, I actually can't participate in any of these because my monsters need to be below a certain level. So, yeah. I don't know if I really want to go through the monster battles. The Judas Mask would be nice to have, but there's no way in hell I'm getting it. It felt like just a bit ago to you. I guess that's fair. Everybody feels like time moves at a different speed sometimes. For me, oh my god, does it feel like it takes forever for a day to go by. Especially if I work that day. I really never tried the gold battle? Well, I guess I probably wanted characters that were actually of a higher level. Don't feel bad if you lose. Thank you, game. But I tried to go through... Wait, was that the single battle? Yeah, okay. So I tried to go through the single battle tournament. I can't even guard break or stun the very first enemy that I fight. It's an Ice Titan, which is the most powerful golem that you can make. And holy shit. There's no chance in hell. I need more power. Which is funny to me, because when I looked at the Cats quests, I was like, oh, I could do those too. Regice? Eh, effectively. Regice, but he's got a bit more of a grimace. Actually, have I ever fought an Ice Titan? Nope, that's not the button I want. Okay, Virtual. Let's see. I have fought an Ice Titan. Look at that! Look at him! Like, this is the golems I'm used to fighting. Yeah, he looks intimidating, he looks very strong. I don't know what it is about this guy. He looks like he would just fuck your day and enjoy every moment of it. Also, he's Ice Elemental, which is fun. Because, goddamn, I don't know what's effective against him, because I've never beat him, I've never actually gotten his attributes. It'd be nice if I could see them. Wait, aren't you... Why do you take less... No, okay, sorry. More damage is a higher percentage. Fire, I'd say? I would think that, too. Hang on, what's another ice character here? Or ice enemy, rather. Probably not many of these on this chain. Probably more so over here. I think Crossbone is ice? No. Crossbone is fire. Dullahan... No, it's one of these. I think it's the Crusader. No, Crusader is light. Alright, I don't understand anymore. I don't know. But, okay, I would say fire too, but here's the problem that I have with that. I've got fire equipped, so the fact that I'm not breaking his guard is concerning. That means I'm not actually dealing enough damage. Like, holy crap. He's chunky, motherfucker. Although, Cat's Quest at S rank require you to be level 120. I'm only a very nice level at the moment. That's terrible. I feel like 10 times experience would have put me at least to 100, and I could at least attempt some S rank quests, but that's neither here nor there, and there's still a few things we can do to get our power up a little bit higher in the meantime. So I'm gonna do all of that first. But first, before I do any of the stuff I'm talking about, we saw Persea. Let's go see Lloyd. If I can find Flanor. There you are. I don't know why I can't just point at the map. Oh, I actually don't have to mouse over VLC to play the game again. I'm dumb. I also noticed it's slightly off-center, and this is driving me nuts now. Hang on. Where is the screen thing? This is actually gonna drive me mental now. I know it's probably been like that the whole time, but it actually started to bother me now. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, that's so much better, man. You have no idea how much that suddenly just set off my OCD. I was like, oh, you've got to be kidding me. So, I think Lloyd is in front of the church at the moment. Oi, Lloydo! BRB. Alright, Ran. Don't think you're missing too much with Lloyd. It's not like it's the big quest yet. Ah, here he is. Hello, Lloyd. Why am I getting lag here? That's the capture card. Interesting.
Emil? What brings you all the way out here?
What brings you all the way out here? I would expect you to go back to Dirk's place.
Oh, I just thought I'd see the world, since this is gonna be my last chance.
Guess you won't be able to get out as much as the guardian of the Ginnungagap.
Probably not. The fact that they can... I imagine these lines take, like, multiple takes. Or have needed multiple takes, rather. But saying Ginnungagap with, like, flawless effort after a while takes skill.
So why are you here? Your imposter did some terrible things to this city. Are you okay about being here?
I didn't do anything wrong, so there's no need for me to feel ashamed, regardless of what anyone says.
Fair.
Wow, you're amazing.
Actually, to tell you the truth, it is kind of tough. People are always saying how strong I am. Some probably think I don't feel anything at all.
Yeah, I could see that being from your
But I'm still
teammates.
Human. There are times I want to run away. Times I just want to cry.
Yeah. All of us are like that.
Yeah.
But this is how I've chosen to live my life. During the world regeneration, I made up my mind to never lose to the weakness in my heart.
Why? Isn't it hard to be strong all the time?
I have to be. I once had a friend who just wanted a place to fit in this world. And I killed him.
Are you talking about Mythos?
I wasn't able to help him. Of course, he might not have wanted my help. But by killing him, I rejected his way of life. He's watching me now. He sees everything I do. And that's why I have to prove myself to him with the way I live mine.
Huh.
Who was he?
Was it Mythos?
He was a half-elf.
It was Mythos!
Sure, he did lots of things that made me angry, but he was a good guy. Pure and kind.
I wouldn't call him pure or kind. I think Mythos kind of had a few screws loose after, you know, losing his sister, but sure.
During the world regeneration, we planted the World Tree seed, but couldn't get it to sprout. I think he was the one who breathed life into it and got it to grow in the
God,
end.
he really is talking about Mythos like this. You didn't become buddies with Mythos. He gave up. He conceded to you. Lloyd, you're reading into this too much.
Ah, sorry. I guess that didn't make much sense to you.
No, it's okay. It sounds like you want to make things right with that friend again.
There are still things I can't forgive him for.
Well, of
But
course.
yeah, I'd want to make things right with him if I could.
like splitting the world in two, killing an entire lineage of people just so you could revive your sister, slaughtering helpless people just so you could keep the mana consumption levels low in the waning world. You know, all
And
that jazz.
I don't ever want to take the life of a friend again. Emil, I don't want to hurt any of my friends. Don't forget that, okay?
Considering what Emil plans to do, these scenes are kind of painful, actually. You know, I don't want to hurt any of my friends, Emil. I'm gonna become an orb again. That sounds like a great idea. God damn it, Emil. Alright, let's see. Ewan and the challenge of Jalman. A little early to be having mental brain damage, aren't we, Ark? But here we are. Alright, so let's go see Ewan, because then we're going to see a character that you could actually miss seeing in this entire game. And I think it's the original voice actor, too.
Wow, look at this fog.
Now Sheena. Oh, did we not go see Sheena? Shit. Oh, we can still go see Sheena.
It seems we've reached the limit of the communication range.
Hey!
I see.
From this point onward, we'll be swallowed up in the vast darkness of space.
Well, that's a foreboding way to put it.
Then this is our final farewell. Are you sure you don't want Lloyd to know?
There's no need. Lloyd and I said our goodbyes before I left there. My place is in the past. I'm counting on you to look after the World Tree.
Of course.
I thought you set up a barrier.
He's the summon spirit that I told you about. He is Ratatosk, the summon spirit we met back then.
Don't worry, I'll go see Sheena afterwards, at least.
That's probably why the barrier didn't affect him.
It is Kratos. Yeah, it's Kratos.
I'm sorry. It looks like I'm interrupting.
No, we are the ones who should apologize. It was we who betrayed your trust.
Oh. Thank you.
Lord Ratatosk's memory of your past meeting is currently sealed.
Ah.
Ah, a Centurion. It's been quite a while.
The world has changed a great deal while we were asleep.
Indeed it has. But Lloyd and his friends seem to have straightened out all the problems we left behind.
Leave it to the younger generation to clean up your shit, eh, Kratos?
Who are you?
I am Kratos Arion. I travel with Darius Karlon into the depths.
Kratos is an old companion of mine. I've kept him informed of what's transpired on this world since he left.
Alright, who turned up the Sonic Adventure 2 audio mixing? Holy shit.
And in turn, he's done the same for me regarding our companions who
Wait a
moved
minute.
to Darius Karlon.
I don't think his theme played in the original game.
Please do not mention anything about him to Lloyd or the others. In any case, this is the last contact he has with this world.
Yes.
I hear you and Lloyd are traveling together.
Yeah.
Yes, he's helped me a lot.
Please look after Lloyd and all of his friends.
Yes.
They're big dorks and we want
We're
them to
about
stay
lose
safe.
our communication link. I'm afraid I must say goodbye.
Welcome back, Ran. We're saying goodbye to Kratos.
Farewell, you and Carfei, my friend.
Farewell, Kratos Arion, my friend.
I heard some of it. Fair enough. I imagine you can probably hear the music considering it's so loud.
What's Darius Karlon?
Oh, he's not wearing his face paint today or his muscles. Wrong Kratos, but Here's the funny thing. Kratos and Kratos. I thought those names were spelled completely differently, considering they're said differently in different games. No, we're not doing that today, Siri. Fuck off.
Far away from ours. They say it is the native
Good.
land
You
of
shouldn't
the
be
summon
responding at all,
spirits
you
and
dumb
elves.
iPod. Alright, sorry.
Right now, they're roaming the universe, looking for somewhere they can live in peace.
So Kratos is on Darius Karlon?
Yes,
I'm not sure I totally understand, but I hope they find a place to live in peace.
I do as well.
Bruh, did you just tell your iPod to fuck off? Well, yeah, because it thought I said, hey Siri. It'll only activate that when it's plugged in. So that's why I didn't have a helper. Fun thing about Darius Karlon, it'll come back. From what I remember from Tales of lore, The only few games that are connected that aren't directly sequels to each other, like...
Greetings!
Oh. How fitting that you get that one. Tales of Phantasia and Tales of Symphonia. I believe Phantasia, despite being the first Tales game, is later in the timeline, where Darius Carlon comes back here for some reason and is just hidden above the surface of the earth again. If I had to guess, the technology that was left behind on the Tower of Salvation probably was used to hide it again, because space is warped and time is bendable. Where were we? Oh yeah, we also want to go see Sheena. I almost forgot. Hello, Miss Jubilees. How are you doing with your voluptuous eyes?
Well, if it isn't
I should have said
Neo.
ribbon. That would have been funnier.
Is the village all right? I mean, now that the Vanguard knows about it?
No need to worry about us. We'd planned to move the village soon anyway.
Again?
We've attracted too much attention to ourselves. By the time everything's worked out with Silverant, we'll already be gone from here.
So here's the thing I have as a problem with that, Sheena. Despite being a very hidden ninja village, so there's probably more houses around here than we can see, there's no walls. If you wanted to be a hidden village, I'd imagine you wouldn't want to just be in the middle of a field outside of a forest.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
My
It's
big
not your
boobs
fault.
have a gravitational pull. It's too strong, attacking all kinds of people. I read that poorly, but I knew what you were writing.
Okay.
Oh my god.
By the way, once you regain your power as a summon spirit, can you make a pact with me?
Ayo?
I'm not sure, but all the other summon spirits can make pacts, so I don't see why not.
Sheena becomes a knight of Ratatosk. You actually read that far better than you usually read things. I'll take that.
If we make
I'll
a
take
pact,
it.
I could see you whenever I want.
Sheena, whoa. I'm sorry, what are you implying?
That's true.
If you can't leave the Ginnungagap after you've regained your power, we'll just have to go to you.
Sheena!
I'll get those geeks at the Elemental Research Lab to figure out a way we can see you whenever we want.
Aw.
Thank you.
Aw, she even had a little blush there. That's cute. Sheena doesn't want to lose a friend, especially if they're a summoned spirit. Is there any other places I can go right now? Observation. On your first playthrough, no introduction. Kratos leaves permanently. On your second playthrough, however, Kratos will talk to you and then immediately leave. Oh! That's why I've never actually seen that part of the scene, why the music played for once. The scene at the Tower of Salvation changes on your second playthrough. Huh. I did never know. I did never know that. That's words. Those were words somewhere in that sentence arc. Huh. Alright, well, I guess... Why does it do that? I don't know. I guess it's just... Because a lot of stuff gets unlocked on a second playthrough, so I guess kind of an incentive to go through all the side quest stuff. Right, we're supposed to go to Altamira now. Unfortunately, I kind of saved over my last file that I had, so we kind of have to just go straight to Altamira. I think I can skip the cutscene because we don't really need to see them kiss again, as much as I know some of us would like to see it. I think you can actually skip this because it's not. Yes, okay, we can. We still get a frame of them lovingly together.
Are you ready? Yeah.
We've already seen all this.
Yeah.
That actually took a lot less time than I thought it did, so I could probably have done that, but like, dinner was home, so I wanted to eat. Self-esteem.
Yo, Emil, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
What is it?
Listen, you never hesitate to ask Regal or Rain for their opinion, and now that you've met Lloyd, he's your regular best friend. So why don't you ever come to your old buddy Zelos for advice?
Well, I guess I just didn't think to. Is that bad?
I'm not calling it bad, I just don't get it is all.
It's not that I don't value your opinion, but not only are you older than me, you're also the Chosen. I guess I was a little intimidated.
It's ironic that someone called the Chosen One would have self-esteem issues.
Wow!
I could seriously have you roasting on a spit right now.
Jesus Christ. Zelos went from, hey buddy, pay attention to me. Tenebrae's like, oh, somebody's a needy boy. Jesus. Maybe don't have that dinner halfway through the afternoon.
Be honest now.
Eh.
You hate me, don't you?
What?
Where did that come from?
Well, it's been a long time since you've let me fight alongside you. Or maybe it's just that I'm weak and useless.
No.
That's not
That,
it at all.
oh, because I wasn't
You're
in
my
battle.
secret weapon. I'm just saving you for the right time. And also, I mean, you're a girl, so I figured you wouldn't want to end up with a bunch of battle scars.
You're right. I've got to keep my skin silky smooth and blemish-free for you.
What? Huh?
Very smooth, Emil. Very well done. Oh my god, how many of these?
I must say, your cooking has truly come a long way.
How can you tell when you don't eat?
Anybody could tell by looking at it. Just look at this turnip you carved in the shape of a dove.
Once I get going, I can't help myself.
Jesus
And
Christ,
this
Emil,
turtle
you must
is
take
made
forever
from
in the
pumpkin.
kitchen.
It's a veritable work of art.
Are you just eating a raw pumpkin?
Your cooking has come a long way, Marta.
That makes it sound like I used to be terrible.
I mean,
Okay, so I was pretty awful. Sorry about that.
but you've really worked hard at it. How did you improve so much?
I was hoping you'd ask. I came up with a foolproof method. I taste test my food as I make it. Once I figured that out, my cooking got a lot better.
You hadn't been tasting it until now?
Aesthetics. True. Also, she wasn't tasting her food. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, right. Now we get to know about Lloyd's stuff.
Food's ready.
Ow.
Is
Hello,
that-
Nemu.
Dark stew surprise? Hooray! It's dwarven potluck surprise. I've missed this. This was one of Dirk's specialties.
Yeah, this time the prize is a bracelet I made.
I'm gonna find it.
This is food, right?
Never gonna lie, I never tasted my food. Hooray! Everybody's up. Oh my god, there are so many skits all of a sudden. This is what I get for doing all those battles in Meltokyo, isn't it?
What's wrong, Lloyd?
Okay, this is between you and me. Promise you won't tell anyone?
Of course. What is it?
I just saw Paul's mother Lilia for the first time in a while, and there was just something about her.
Something. Like what?
Well, she just had that air of a full-grown woman. She's kind and ladylike. She also gives off this warm, motherly vibe. It's sort of like how I feel about Professor Sage. I guess I just find older women attractive.
So, basically, Lilia's a mother and a wife, and you have a crush on her?
Quiet. This is just between us.
Hey, everybody! Lloyd just told me he's gonna have an affair with a married
Well,
woman.
okay, hang on. I'm looking up something as I hear this skit.
You pervert! I can't believe I actually...
Lloyd, what's the meaning of this?
That is despicable. Wow, not letting anything stand in the way of love.
Marta, don't support
I
that!
know.
Also, I think she's a
No,
widow.
It's not like that. I swear it's not.
Okay, so I had to look it up. Lloyd in Dawn of a New World is 19. Lloyd likes MILFs. Apparently. I mean... Are they all stupid? I don't know. I find it funny and very fitting that Rain didn't chime in, actually. Why do they instantly believe Gina's? I don't know. If they didn't believe him at the hot springs, they aren't gonna believe him now. Oh, wait, I don't know if I want to go here yet. You know what? I'll watch the scene,
otherworldly
at
gate.
least.
It looks like you and I are linked to this place by
Well, we're
fate,
here now.
Genus.
That's okay. This doesn't skip any side quests, so it's fine to be here.
But I had no idea it led to the demonic realm. I mean, before the world regeneration,
Whoa!
it was the causeway between the two separated worlds.
Someone just yeet me? Damn.
The giant Karlon tree stretched to where the World Tree
Oh,
is
nice and
now,
blue hair.
and spread
Yeah?
its roots to the Ginnungagap beyond here. The tree is a bridge that connects worlds.
God damn it.
Perhaps that is why you were able to use it as a door between your two separated worlds.
All these talks about big trees and all their powers makes me feel like the next game I should play is just Final Fantasy V.
I sealed away Ratatosk's personality and became Ratatosk myself. I will close the door.
Understood. Now then, are we ready to go in?
No.
Not yet.
All right.
Alright. Oh, I can just talk to Tenebrae here. Okay, well, that's fine. No, just close the damn door. Grab the hand. It's a magic door. It's got a magic handle. I mean, if that's the case, we still have to get to the door. Okay. Now we have to head back to Meltokyo. Oh! We get to see a certain couple of people that seriously deserve a beating. Grab the magic handle, then. I don't have magic... Well, I guess I could have magic hands, considering I keep my hands in here and use, you know, telekinesis. Alice? No, we see her when we go to the Ginnungagap. A Silveronti! You must be one of the Vanguard! Magic hands along with your special eyes. No, I'm just here for a job. You think you could fool me? My family was almost killed by the Vanguard. Silveronti walking around Meltokyo as if they own the place, contaminating the city with their filth. Yeah, boop. You're the one to talk. You treat us Silveronti like we're vermin. That's why the Vanguard attacked you in the first place. Ah, so that's how you feel. You're just another piece of Silveronti trash, acting all high and mighty. Is that Ran Yakumo from Toho Project? Hi. I mean, hello. Yes, Ran is in the chat as well. Teach this mangy mutt some manners! What are you doing? Stop it. Not every Silveronti is in the Vanguard. Mind your own business. I'm telling you, he's not in the Vanguard. If you really want to beat someone up in the Vanguard, then try me. I'm a genuine, bona fide Vanguard. Marta? Fine with me. I'll beat you all the way to prison. Hey, that's enough. How about you stop embarrassing Tetheala? Anyway, the Vanguard's rebellion is already over. What are you talking about, Chosen One? It's your fault they've gotten so cocky associating with them. They've gotten so cocky associating them like they were equals. Jesus, why was that so hard for me to read? Wait, I'm a Hamtaro on stream? Sick. Yeah, if you scroll below the stream, there's a little panel. You can actually change it to anything. There's a couple Hamtaro characters in there. What did you say? The Chosen system will soon be dissolved. As long as you defend them, you're another cowardly Vanguard sympathizer to us. Let me try that in phone. Oh, does it work on phone? I actually don't know. What was that? Did someone attack him? Leave them alone. You're disgraceful. You street rats have no business telling us what to do. That attitude is the problem. Half-elf or human, rich or poor, you shove everyone into a predefined little boxes. And what's wrong with that? Half-elves bring disaster. Silveronti are hopeless primitives. All you trash just drag the rest of us down. None of you are anything like us. Good, because none of us want to be grouped with such ignorant, foul-hearted people. You peasants! You would side with the Vanguard? We're not siding with the Vanguard. We're trying to stop a bunch of stupid, stuck-up aristocrats from making trouble in our town. Oh god, there's more of them. Oh, they're gathering. Oh, there's more of them. Damn it, do you hear me? Get out of Meltokyo now, you Silveronti swine! I don't know, man, you're kinda outnumbered now. Beat them up! Beat the rich! Oh, they left. I'm sorry, this is all the Vanguard's fault. No, they're harassing me because I'm Silveronti. Though the Vanguard has made it harder for me to get around lately. I'm sorry. But I do appreciate your help, thank you. Orange Penguin. Yeah! Orange Prinny. Nice, dude. I'm glad to know there are good Tetheons, too. Well, see you around. Oh, I thought he was gonna poof for some reason. Just pull a friggin' smoke bomb like you're from Meltokyo. Or not Meltokyo, Mizuho. Vanguard have done some really horrible things. We can't change the past, but we can make the world... We can make sure the world starts changing now, right? Yeah. But Tetheolans are... Tetheolans, like those nobles, will be a problem. The way things are going, it's gonna be hard to imagine they'll ever get along with the people of Silverant. But it's not just them. The Silveranti hold grudges, too. You heard these other Tetheolans. Not everyone has the same prejudice. Yes. I won't imagine... I won't... There's not I in that. Holy shit, right.
Thank you for your help.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the party. It won't happen immediately, but I believe someday Silverant and Tetheala will get along. I hope so. I mean, eventually they forget that there was two worlds entirely, and everything was just one. Somehow. The orange pretty among everything else. I need to figure out a way to make accessories, because I want to see if I can put like little hats on the rabbits, maybe. I think maybe the problem is that we're still looking at people in terms of Silverant and Tetheala. Emil. It doesn't matter where someone's from. I mean, I'm a summon spirit, and you don't judge me based on that, do you? Yeah, you're right. We've been doing the same thing, dividing people into Silverant and Tethealan, without even realizing it. We're all companions born under the same world tree, isn't that right, Emil? Yeah, I hope everyone can feel that way someday. Yay! When is the chapter that Rain and Ashina hook up in your fanfic? We're gonna go quickly back into this, aren't we? Head over to the mountains and find... Wait, what? Lewin. Oh. Lewin? Oh, fountain, not mountain. I can't read. I have no context, but home office is boring right now, so... Or right now, that having a stream next to me is always good. I assume this is an RPG, right? Yep! It's a fairly long one. Namely because I'm doing a New Game Plus, which unlocks a stupid amount of extra content. Like, at this point, it's a running joke. It kinda is. I swear to God, the next game I run into, Ran is gonna be like, alright, which character do I gravitate towards this time? Where was I going? Lewin, right. It's been going for like 5 to 15 streams. 10 to 15 streams. Why did I say 5? The fuck? Ark, you can read, right? No, I think it's 9 streams so far. I mean, I would say, oh, let me just check the playtime, except, you know, I left this game overnight on a couple times. It's my own fault, honestly. Oh, right. I think this is the scene that I wanted to see earlier when I came to see his parent, his aunt and uncle. Hey, look, it's Dummy and Dumber. The two that bullied Emil at the start of the game. Power is free and generated by magic, I guess. Well, I did have to leave it on overnight when I was doing a stream the next day and couldn't save, so there was that. But, the PlayStation 3, 4, and 5 seem to have a big resistance to wanting to be turned off. Like, you have to go out of your way to do so, or else it goes into low-power sleep mode. You've been personally playing Lobotomy Corporation, and both being stressed and having so much fun. That sounds like me doing any roguelike, honestly. Just pull the plug. I mean, yeah, Rand, that's not a good idea. It's like pulling the plug on a computer. The PlayStation systems can actually corrupt their entire, file system if you're not careful. Especially my PS4, because all of my games are on a USB drive connected to the console. I pull the plug on my computer literally every day. Alright, fair. I mean, with PlayStation systems, it's not exactly that comforting. You got nobody there on your first run, didn't you? Yet. I've done for so for you. I'm surprised your computer is fine. I've often found that, maybe it's just my bad luck. My Amish luck, as I call it. Dita and Dole, what do you want? Also, it's nothing there. I came to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Lloyd. I didn't know anything about him, but I still hated him so much. Why come now? I know it's late, but I wanted to say that I was sorry. I guess that's it. Wait a sec. On the other hand, nobody is. We're sorry too. Dita. You're traveling with Lloyd the Great, right? Tell us about him when you get back. Yeah, I will. Good luck on your journey. Aw. Instead of shoving him around, they actually want to hear from him. Although they're probably more because they're fanboying about Lloyd than they actually care about Emil. But, you know, baby steps. We're not shoving Emil to the ground anymore. Okay, so I need a save point, and I need one now. I did get Fragment of the Universe, which is annoying. Annoying little thing because it breaks our every time that's save. Now that I've done all these, I used to hate him and want to kill him, but now we're friends. Yeah, isn't that how it works all the time? You don't want to like kill half the people you've made friends with at one point. Enemies to lovers. Yeah, exactly. Ah. There we go. I need a drink in a moment. So, is anyone else having problems with stream avatars? Is it being finicky? Hang on, let me actually take a look at it. Which one are you in here? I think you're the Black Rabbit, right? I can't change mine. Huh. Interesting. I don't know why that's the case. Actually, hang on, let me see if I can change it. Oh, I don't have the actual stream open. Oops. I need that one image of two little guys kissing. You know the one, right? Wait, I'm not sure. I don't think I know, actually. Is my stream avatars working? Waiting for avatar room. Can you add a little Rand for me? Maybe. If you can find some small Rand sprites, I think I can actually, like, put it in. It just takes a hot minute to actually figure out how to do so. Alright, I'm gonna try and turn myself into a Rabbite. Oh, I have forgot there's so many colors of Rabbite. You know what? I need to be this shade of green. Now, will I turn into a Rabbite? Right, I forgot, because I'm effectively the same color as a goddamn green screen. Cool. Let's try this one. It does seem to be working for me. Oh my god, that is actually worse. Alright, you know what? I'll just go with the regular Rabbite. I'm sorry, what? That's not what I said, Stealth Rabbite. Here we are. I'm now a Rabbite. No, Rabbite, not Rabbi. Ran. That's terrible. Or you might need to reload the stream, or at least that panel, if there's a way to reload it. I don't think there is. Rabbit? Yeah, Rabbites are based off of the rabbits. Why is that so hard to say? It's like I got this. Okay, this is the problem. I'm fine though. I'm good. Oh my god, it is warm right now. Actually, it's just warm in my room for some reason. I think having this capture card wired across the room, and then like a computer, a TV, 3 monitors, and my computer trying to track me while also like doing everything else.
You know, this really brings back memories.
So I'm gonna be reloading this save file a lot because there's like one path per character in this side quest.
I guess you're always on some kind of journey. Before this, you were looking for X-Spheres, right?
Yeah, and I still am. It's taking much longer than I expected, though.
How did it take longer than you expected? Do you know how many people actually had X-Spheres?
I knew it would take a while, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to keep my promise to my dad in time.
You made a promise to Dirk?
Oh, don't worry about it. Anyway, I've dedicated my whole life
it works
to searching for X-Spheres. So no matter how long it takes,
a little
I'll see
Kratos.
it through to the
Why
end.
is it so small?
But don't you get lonely doing this all by yourself?
This is the image I was talking. Oh, sorry about that. We had to disable links because every stream. Why is it so small? I don't know. Goofy making out. Oh my god, I feel like I know what you're talking about. Can I enable links for someone? I might have to enable links for a hot second then, hang on. Oh yeah, the links got disabled because of bots. Yeah, we had to do so. It's kind of annoying that we had to do so. Here, let me re-enable links for a minute, and then I'll let you do so. Really wish I just had a button I could toggle it with. Actually, can I just do that from here? No, I don't want to do that. Highlight. No, I don't want to do that. How do I... okay. Let's see here. I think it's under channel dashboard. And then I go to viewers, settings, moderation. Here we are. Now, alright, hyperlinks are now unblocked. Ran, what is your timing? I literally just clicked the button. You absolute goblin. Alright, let's see this. What? People draw silly like this. I see. That's not what I expected. That's not what I expected to see. Wait, non-chat display. What is this? Adds a short display before non-mod messages. Any message that is timed out or banned during the delay will be removed. What? Wait, can I, like, choose to allow things? Maybe I should look into this a little later. I'll leave links on for now. I can turn them off later if, you know, if we start getting a parade of fucking bots again. That was fun. But yeah. Oh, I don't have to click on that. I can just do this. Just pick up a controller.
I'm not doing it alone. I've got all my friends supporting me. And until a few months ago, there were 2 of us.
Go on ahead, gamer.
Really? Who were you traveling with? Was it...
Okay, so there is 1 side quest path per character. As in, there's 3 sets of cutscenes we get to view. Most of them are the same at the start. It's just this part that's different. I really wish I could make a save state here instead. Why don't you add a buy cheap viewers phrase? Then no bot can say it. It's a bit of a cat and mouse, but it's fairly effective so far from what I've heard. You know what? That's actually not a bad idea. Let's do that. Let's go to blocked phrase. There we go. That should make it easier. That's my favorite gamer. Is funny and not offensive at all. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Do we start with... Actually, never mind. Gamer is a slur. It's okay. Slur me. I'm fine with it. Wait a minute. I probably should have thought that sentence through. That sounded weird. So I can pick any of them to start. Gamers are the most oppressed race. I don't know, I'd say they're the most vocal. What are we choosing? This is the companion that Lloyd traveled with in the original game after the game finished. So, instead of them making it so they scan the save file if you were playing on the Wii, they just made it so you just pick. You just pick which one you want. Only if you're cringe. But, I mean, sometimes embracing the cringe is fun. I'm a VTuber after all. I feel like I've embraced it too far, you know? Let's start with Colette.
Whoa, how did you know?
Well, she's obviously in love with you, Lloyd.
What was the delivery of that line, Emil?
Yeah, well, she's very important to me.
Not the kind of cringe I'm talking about. Fair enough.
She hasn't had an easy life. That's why I want to keep her safe.
Yeah, I think the 2 of you are a good match. Good luck with that.
Thanks.
So then, once we finish this journey,
The 2 of us will go off again. I'll still come home to Asalia every now and then.
I mean, this is your home, isn't it?
Well, I hope it all works out.
So, let's see. If I go back to the side quest list, now we head to Flanor. Also, a lack of Nazarin spites seem to be makes me very disappointed. I was actually looking for Toho ones, and there were some, but it was like a giant pack that had all the fighting game sprites, and it was lagging stream avatars. The thing about stream avatars is if there's enough sprites in a pack, oh my god, does it start lagging like hell. I don't know why. You would think it's just 2D sprites. It's highly optimized, but then again, I've played Vampire Survivors, so, I know that, I fucking love love the fighting game sprites. They are pretty good. Some edits have been pretty sick too. I'm more surprised there wasn't any that had to do with like Oh wait, am I supposed to go here yet? Whoever you choose had then after that head to Florinor. Oh.
Lloyd Irving! Stop right there!
Stop right there, Lloyd!
Do I know you?
You killed my sister! How
That's a
dare you
Goku.
show your face
Yeah.
in Flanor after what
I
you
like the
did?
newer sprites, honestly, though. They're actually, like, from the newer fighting game, the sprites for them have been, like, really, really animated and very characterful. Full of character. There were words in that. But yeah, I suck at the fighting games too, Aura. You killed my sister! Ah!
Hold on. Lloyd isn't the one who attacked Flanor.
Shut up! I saw with my very own eyes! This monster cut down my sister and she was trying to get away!
Well, I suck at them, I mean, probably. I just don't like the gameplay. Fair enough. Newer fighting game looks amazing, but I don't think I like the gameplay. Yeah, that was what came of me with that. I was like, I'll try it. I tried it, and I was like, I can't get into it. Not that I can play it legally now anyways. Oh. I'm sorry
That's
to hear
not
that.
what happened. There was an imposter and...
I don't want your excuses!
Damn! That was a heavy punch, and Lloyd just stood there and took it. It sounded like it would have fucking cracked his jaw.
What actually happened what?
And then they attempted to explain the plot.
That man just didn't want to hear anything we had to say.
We may require assistance from His Majesty to prove Lloyd's innocence. Otherwise, the world may continue to blame you for what's happened.
Upload it to stream, you cowards. Oh, upload it to Steam, not stream. I imagine they will in due time.
I'm sorry to put you all through this.
Time to cut his sister, the sister's brother in half. Lloyd took that punch like a champ, seriously.
It's not your fault.
No, it is my fault. I didn't tell anyone my side of the story, and now that's come back to haunt me.
That's, well, I mean, you made a... Lloyd, you were
If don't
protecting
mind,
the fate of the
I'd
world.
like to be alone for a while.
I want to... Did this stream loop for a second, or did I lag? You might have lagged. Twitch does that sometimes. You dumbass.
Lloyd, you shouldn't be by yourself.
Don't worry about me, I just need a change of pace. I'll meet you guys in front of the inn later.
Dancing rabbit. Yeah! Pardon me? That was a hiccup and a half. Good God, that actually was like out of nowhere. That actually scared me. I felt it coming. I just didn't think it would be that violent. I thought it would be like a small, like a hic kind of noise. But no, that was like any louder and that would have turned me into a velociraptor. So yeah, this scene changes. Oh no, there isn't 3. There's only 2 cutscenes.
Lloyd, are you alright?
Colette? Yeah, I'm fine.
Colette is like Lloyd's canonical question mark pairing. So this scene becomes probably the most cutesy out of all of them.
Liar.
Huh?
If I had to guess, there's not a 3rd game with Rain and Sheena. No, but we do get to see Sheena's, like, long down the line descendant. I think her name is Yuzu Fubibayashi. Colette is Lloyd's girlfriend. Effectively.
You always say you're alright, but it's not really true. You're feeling hurt, aren't you?
Colette.
I know you're strong.
Is this long descendant equally big-boobed? No. She's actually very small.
But that strength, it's made from a big ball of kindness, and... So,
It's Tales
what
of, I
mean
just
is,
realized that.
You're really, really kind.
I'm stupid. No, it's fine. Not many people played this Tales game, so it might not be as recognizable.
And kind people get hurt very easily.
You dummy.
Huh?
What are you trying to do? Make me cry?
It's okay to cry. Sometimes tears are the best medicine.
That is a very true statement.
You're the only one I'd let myself cry for.
Lloyd.
Thank you. It was so hard being without you.
Yes, for me too.
I love you, Colette.
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd up.
Looks like someone beat you to it. Come on, let's go.
Aw.
Yeah.
Yay. Happy. This also means I'll be loading this save file a lot.
Sorry for making you all wait. Well then, let's get going.
Right.
I don't think anything changes in their stats or anything. This is all purely cosmetic. What? Okay. So, wow. Wow, Fran. Okay, well, I like Persea the most, so we'll do her last. Don't read into that statement. We'll view hers last. For Rand's sake, we'll get Rain out of the way. Because I know he wants that.
You know,
Save Rain until
anyway,
late?
I've dedicated...
Alright, fair enough.
But don't you get
I'm not...
Really?
Let's see. Well, if that's the case, I'll do Gina, Sheena, Zelos, Regal, we'll do Rain, and then we'll do Persea.
Genus?
Wow, how'd you know?
You two are best friends, right? It just makes sense you travel together.
Right. Genus is definitely my best friend. A
You
good
got an
guy,
ad?
Smart,
Aw,
too.
man.
He's fun to hang out with.
Wait, they can go gay? No, well, I think Zelos is the only one that's implied to be like that. For some strange reason. Oh. Yeah, I will grab water. I gotta prep my meal. Alright. I don't know how hot it is over there, but you never know. You can never be too careful. This is true. I mean, every time y'all have done this, I've drank an entire bottle of water, so allow me to hydrate.
So you two just get along?
Yeah, something like that.
So then, once we finish this journey...
The two of us.
Well, I hope...
Ugh, well, I didn't drink the whole bottle, but I drank a good chunk of it. Wait, fucking Zelos? But he's hitting on every girl around him. I know, that's why it's so strange. Even in the original game, like, Zelos at the end of the game is, like, weirdly comfortable around Lloyd. You skip the dialogue? No. I'm skipping repeating dialogue, because this cutscene is going to happen a lot, and a lot of the same dialogue is going to play. Only few things change at the start. It's the latter part of the cutscene that actually changes. So, like, where this guy ends up punching them, I'm pretty sure that's the same cutscene. I've been meaning to send that alert hourly. Oh, fair enough. I swear, sometimes I hear Sonic 06's,
Stop right there!
I don't know how I feel about it. Sometimes it do be that way.
You... Hold on! Lloyd...
Take the punch.
I know what
Please.
This stream should have had the subtitle of Lloyd gets punched like
We
6
may
different
require
times.
assistance from His Majesty
Stop
to
right
prove
there,
Lloyd's
criminal
innocence.
scum. Oh, ow, what? Ew, that hurt. That's not good. Hold up.
Otherwise, the world may continue to blame you for what's happened.
The arm of my chair was all... not cracked, but like... I need to figure out a way to patch this up. It's like fake leather and it's getting all torn apart. I guess it's because I lean on my right elbow a lot. That's painful.
No, I didn't tell... If you don't mind.
But Lloyd...
Don't worry about...
Don't worry about... I also do love cutting off characters when they're in the middle of a line sometimes. Because it makes some funny funny pop-ins. There we go. Alright, Genus, go cheer up your buddy. Actually, I kind of do Zelos next just to see what he says. Because the scenes of Zelos in the first game are, like,
what are you doing?
really dark. Like, if you get your relationship high enough with Zelos that you end up seeing him at Flanor near the end of the game, Zelos admits that he wants to, like, he straight up hates his life. Genuinely. And that his mother hated him, too. Like, Zelos lived a really fucked up life, so the fact that Lloyd is willing to be his friend is very comforting to him. Able to look past all of his, oh yeah, I'm gonna flirt with every woman kind of thing and see the real guy underneath. I hear stop right there, criminal scum, and my mind goes to Die, you monster! You don't belong in this world!
I was just taking a look at the city.
I see.
This really brings back memories. You remember when we came here last time? All the stuff we talked about?
Yeah, that was right before our final battle.
Back then, I knew Mythos' suffering, and yet I still couldn't forgive him for what he did. And I still feel the same way, even today. But I can't help wondering what Mythos would think if he were here right now, with the world the way it is.
Back when we were collecting X-Spheres, people said all kinds of terrible things about us. But you took it with a smile on your face, no matter how hurtful they were. Was that because you were thinking about Mythos?
Well, that wasn't all. The pain I went through could never compare to what he had to endure.
That's true. I mean,
That
he also did
doesn't
kind of go
matter.
crazy.
You can't compare one person's pain to another's. Or do you regret what happened?
I don't regret it. That wouldn't be fair to Mythos.
All right then, because I don't regret it, and I don't think Mythos would either. We all had choices to make, and we did what we thought was right. Our task now is no different.
Ran? I mean, if it were a modern day game, I feel like they wouldn't even, like, hesitate to put that kind of a line in.
Genus.
I'm still a little angry at you for disappearing without so much as a goodbye.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. But we're sticking together from now on, right?
Yes.
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd up.
Look,
Alright, on to the next character. I kind of want to see Zelos' next. I wonder... Let me actually check something. Does Lloyd's equipment actually change slightly? What about Genus? Nope, they still have the same equipment. Never mind then. Time to... Whoops, that's not the button I want. Load. I don't know if you get a trophy for seeing all these cutscenes. Probably not. I know the entire intro of Symphony of the Night by heart. I think most people who played it kind of do. It's kind of like ingrained. There's no escaping the fact that it was not by my hand that I am once again given flesh. Well, actually, it depends too. We're talking about the PlayStation version. The PSP version on this Symphonia... Symphonia?
You know, this really brings
Castlevania
back
X
memories.
Chronicles was completely redubbed and retranslated. It's really weird. When you're used to the original opening and, like, it's, like, kind of the same? Can you choose Tenebra? No, sadly. It's one of the greatest gaming quotes. The PSP version does change it. Still not bad at all. No, I think it's actually kind of cheesy on the PSP version still, too.
I guess
It's
you're
just not
always
many
on some
people
kind of
played it
trend.
as much
Before
because...
this, you were looking for X-Spheres, right?
I think that version was mainly marketed to be like, oh, look, it's an upgraded version of Rondo of Blood.
Don't you get lonely?
I'm not...
Despite the fact that I genuinely played it until I got Symphony of the Night and then played that. I still want a port of that game that puts in all the Sega Saturn content. Or I need to figure out, oh, that's what I should do at some point. I should try an English translation of Symphony of the Night on Sega Saturn. Yeah, that's a great idea. Anyways, Zelos.
This is a long shot, but maybe Zelos?
I can't believe you guessed it. I know. I don't know why him either.
I know, right? No, I don't think anybody would have guessed that. It was an upgraded version of Rondo of Blood, but it kind of sucks. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, the original version was pretty good, but the upgraded version was like, eh. I still played a lot of it. I played mostly Symphony of the Night on it.
Huh? Really? I was just joking.
Well, it was kind of a joke. He never shuts up, that guy.
Seriously.
But you're smiling.
He's a doofus, but he's a good friend.
So
A
then...
good friend, eh?
The two of us...
Well,
The two of us. Just the two of us. Just the two of us. It's true. Okay, I now need to head to Flanor and watch Lloyd get punched again. Welcome to the stream where Lloyd gets punched for 4 hours. I kind of want to make an edit of that. Just Lloyd getting punched for... Just turn off the voices so I get just the sound effect. Yep. Shut up! There we go. That. I cut it off perfectly so I could get the punch.
We may require
By order of the
assistance from
Jarl,
His
stop right
Majesty.
there.
Otherwise,
Pay the court of wine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. I like how, because I'm like off to the right of the camera, between the two,
Don't worry about me, I
everything,
just
I'm stuck looking off to the right, even though I'm looking directly at the screen. Wait, I can fix this. Ta-da! There we go. Ah! No! Now the fan is blowing my hair a little bit. Stop. That's weird. There we go. For some reason, my jaw hurts, and I know he punched me once, but for some reason, it feels like I've received a great more abuse than that. Lloyd's, all of the alternate universes coming together where Lloyd was punched. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute. Tribute? You steal men's souls. Why is my mouth not animating anymore?
Why so glum, chum?
Zelos, you calling him Bud seems weird to me, honestly.
What do you want?
What's with the attitude? You're in the presence of the great Zelos Wilder, the wise, the beautiful, the divine. Now, I understand it's natural to just say you're sorry and take all the blame in a situation like this, but listen.
Right, I know.
You can't let something like that get you down.
Let me have a pity party once in a while.
Bud, you're not too bright, are you? Frown and bear it. Girls go crazy for a dark, brooding guy with an emotional scar.
Zelos!
Personally, I've always thought the fact that I don't have that kind of baggage was part of my appeal.
Wow, Bud. I never figured you were aware of your charms.
Zelos feels like a Bud through and through. Oh yeah, definitely. But a dumbass. Very much so.
It was a joke.
Well, go out and get hurt. No matter what happens, you'll always have me here to back you up, so don't worry.
I'm not worried. I know you'd never abandon me.
You sure about that?
I trust you.
Oh, man. You know I'm weak against lines like that.
Aw, Zelos, what was that delivery?
I was gonna try to...
I trust you. Oh, I'm so weak to lines like that. Okay, Zelos, look, calm down, buddy. Relax, things are gonna be fine.
Right.
It's funny, too, because... gay, homosexual, gay. You can feel the energy. Okay, so we've done those three. Who's next? I don't know. Let's see. It's still Lewin. That's not where I want to go. I really wish I could just be in Isalia to be able to start the conversation, but I can't. Where the hell is it? There it is. Sheena? Someone. Probably. I mean, we could do Sheena. I was figuring of getting Regal out of the way, because I don't think despite Regal
you know, this really
being a
brings
really
back
nice guy, I don't
memories.
think he's got a lot of personality.
I guess you're always on some kind of...
I think his entire, like, personality is that, like, oh yeah, I killed my
Anyway,
wife.
I did...
But don't you get lonely doing this all by yourself?
Why did I remember that line afterwards? Oh yeah, his entire personality is he killed his wife. And then I just get the freaking Sonic live redub thing where I just hear the line in my head, I miss my wife, Tails.
I'm
Oh
not
my
doing it
gosh. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do Sheena, Regal, Rain, and then Persea.
Sheena?
Hey, that's right. You know yours.
Well, Sheena's always talking about you. She seems to really care about you.
My wife is dead, boo. My wife is dead, Tails.
Sheena's a truly good person. She's kind, she's got some domestic skills. She's a klutz, too, but it just makes me want to take care of her.
Aww.
Plus, she's upfront and honest. I don't have to put on a show when I'm around her.
All right, okay, that's enough. I'm getting embarrassed just hearing about it.
Even Emil's like, alright, stop, please. Stop slobbering over... I mean, what? Plus, have you seen her tits?
So then, once we finish this journey, you'll...
Alright, on to the next part of the cutscene. This is actually taking a lot less time than I thought it would. I genuinely thought this would take forever, but it's not actually taking nearly that long. If I could just point at the map, because you could do that in the original game, and then just grab the town, because it was a lot easier to do that than just watch or try to scroll through a menu. Whatever. Alright, time for another punch. Come on, Lloyd, take it like a man. We know you can do it.
I don't want your...
I don't want...
Please let us...
Tails, I've killed my wife and ordered 7 trillion... Oh my god. I've come to make an announcement. Lloyd Irving's a bitch-ass motherfucker.
I'm so...
He killed my wife, and he said his swords were this big.
Don't worry about...
I'm dying. God. I remember having... I never actually watched the full thing until, like, much, much later. God, that was worth it. There was some dumb shit in that, but I loved every moment of it. I also love the... I live to entertain. I also love the one bit I saw, where it's like someone who just takes Sonic clips and then redubs them. I think it was one of the ones from Sonic Riders, where Jet just speeds off and Sonic goes, "Oh well, if I can't take his trophy, I'll just take his virginity." And then you just hear Jet in the background going, "What the fuck?" God, yes. So much good shit comes out of the Sonic community. Don't read into that.
Come on, cheer up.
Oh, Sheena. I'm fine.
Wow, he read that with like 4 S's.
Come on, don't lie. You can't fool me.
No, it's true. I cheered up as soon as I saw you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Lloyd, wow.
You idiot! Stop joking!
You're blushing.
Don't make fun of me. I was really worried about you, and there you go and...
I'm sorry, but it's true. Just the sight of you cheered me up. You're always so bright and happy. I don't know what I'd do without you.
Aw.
Lloyd.
But if we were to travel together again, they'd curse your name in the same breath as mine because of what happened.
I don't care about that.
That's a Snap Cube. That's the Snap Cube redub Sonic Riders. Ah.
Let them say what they want. I'd much rather be with you than have you run off again.
Oh?
Me too. I don't care what anyone says. As long as you're with me, I'll be fine.
That's different.
You better not be joking this time.
I'm serious.
Okay.
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd.
Looks like
All right.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Lloyd gets really affectionate with the ladies. Oh god, what's gonna happen when we pick Rain? Regal's next! She walked different this time. Yeah, all the female characters have had different animations. Instead of them just walking up to Lloyd and comforting him. Like, Colette gets a hug. Sheena's gotten a full-on back hug, which was cute. And then, I guess there's 2 more ladies to go through. Am I just imagining this? No, this is happening. This is real. Although every time I load a save file, maybe I am going back in time, Undertale logic.
Anyway, I've
No, I mean the
dedicated my
literal
whole
walking
life to searching
animation
for
just
X-Spheres,
before you switched
so
back.
No matter how long it takes, I'll
I
see
think
it
it's
through to the
implied that
end.
they're supposed to be holding hands on the way
But
back.
don't you get lonely doing this all by yourself?
No!
Whoa, how did you know?
Ah! Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, no, wait, this actually doesn't take nearly as long. You know what? I can just speed through this and just load my save file again.
Yeah.
I was too busy thinking of the holding hand, unconsensual hand-holding. Or no,
Well,
not
I hope it all
unconsensual.
works out.
Unprotected hand-holding. Yes, there we go. That's what I wanted. And then my brain just immediately kept pressing X. God damn it. I was flashbanged by mental hand-holding. They were, beside that, her animation seemed more feminine somehow. I'm not sure. Maybe I never looked well enough? That's possible. Do not ask me about lore for video games I've hyper-fixated on before. Will lore dump upon your ass. Oh, don't worry, I've been doing that the entirety of this game about this and Tales of Phantasia. Okay. Don't turn your brain off this time, Ark. Don't think of unprotected hand-holding. Anyone who holds my hands has to do so through my sleeves. Gotta protect these warm digits. I just have to wait for the line where Emil says,
But
was
don't-
it, and then I can just kind of think.
Really?
There we go. Regal!
Exactly. How did...
He seems like the most serious and reliable of your friends.
Wow, really? I can't believe you. Hand-holding? How could you? Look, man, there comes a time in every rabbit's life where he just wants to hold someone's hand. Is that real? Is it really that lewd? I can't say that with a freaking
Yeah, I
straight
can
face.
count on him for anything. Someday I'd like to be mature and composed like him, but I've still got a long way to go.
Yes, considering you're, flirting with a married woman.
Really? I would say you're a lot more grown up than most.
He's 19, isn't he? Is that what I read here?
You think? Maybe I have matured a bit.
Speaking of, is the Tales of series good? I've been meaning to play it, but I'm not sure. They are kind of rough to start. Once you start getting your combos and other skills and such in any of the Tales games, combat starts to flow a little better. Some Tales of games are, in fact, a lot better about that than others. Like, Tales Symphonia games, the two of them, they take a bit to get warmed up to. Tales of Vesperia, you feel like you have control the entire time. I don't know. I'd say the Tales of games are really good. It's just pick whichever one that interests you, because they are all different games. It's like picking a Final Fantasy, except you don't have to worry about them being numbered. I'm sorry, Ran, are you okay? And I see. Ran out here about to start a harem.
Thanks, I'll need it.
Or as one person called it, a fleet.
So then, what?
I think they were playing probably Azure Lane or something. That's just a guess. My brain kind of shut off partway through the conversation I had last night. Where the hell did I just go past Flanor? I did. My brain is shutting off again. Please, Ark, wake up. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. Wait. Jesus, that snow step was really loud. Anyways, one more punch for Lloyd.
Please let us explain. Calm yourself and listen.
Now
What
go to the
actually
floor
happened
and
was-
cry like little bitch you are. Funny how you mentioned Final Fantasy. I actually hate Final Fantasy. Except 14 only because I play it with friends. Fair enough. Tales of series is very different compared to Final Fantasy. They are action games, despite the fact that you have not seen any action.
Anything we had to say.
And mostly just cutscenes.
Other.
I would be heading to the end game, but like, there's this last cutscene has like 8 different paths you can take, and I want to see them all without just loading up a YouTube video. I tried to play 14, but I can't get into it. I don't know. Something about it. Probably the fact that I play so many MMOs that I've played. I only ever played solo, which is really not the point of an MMO, because I don't find playing co-op MMORPGs to be that interesting. I don't know. Difficult to explain. I'm weird about that. iPunch, the newest product from Apple.
There you are, Lloyd.
Regal, where the fuck are you? Oh no! The game broke!
Oh, Regal. Yeah, I just had to cool off for a bit.
Regal, why are you invisible? Regal, why are you invisible?
misunderstanding
Oh!
gets
I know what happened! I know what happened! Okay, so before this cutscene started, one of the kid NPCs that's just running around outside the church ran into him, and it de-renders him for the cutscene, but it keeps his hitbox there. Regal is actually off screen right now, so he can't walk up to Lloyd. He was a ghost the whole time. Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Yes, I know, but it still gets to me.
Lloyd, are you having a talk with the voices in your head?
That's only natural. But you never attacked Flanor.
This is so
Actually,
dumb.
you were trying to save it, correct?
We're gonna get to. Oh my god, if that happened,
No,
this is so
I guess I
scum.
wouldn't go
I
that
love it.
far, but still.
It makes Regal's whole thing with him so much better. You just tank because you like taking damage, all the damage. Fair enough. Because I ain't no coward. Okay, I was about to ask masochism, but no, that's better. I ain't no coward. I can handle it.
No one is perfect.
Thank you for that timing, Regal.
Darker thoughts, like Mythos did. These days, it's much easier for me to understand why he chose the dark path.
But you've turned away from that path. Maybe those thoughts are simply how you honor his memory.
Yes, that's how it is.
It's just self-satisfaction. I'm only doing it because I'm convinced I'm right.
But isn't that important? So long as you can do that, you'll stay.
The accident was not your fault, Lloyd. Learn to forgive
to
yourself.
support you too.
God damn it.
Thanks, Regal. I'm really glad you're here for me.
I would say the same to you. You're the one who brought light back to my dark life. I'll always be grateful to you for that.
I guess
Can
that
we
makes
get
us
Lyric
even.
to cheer
We'll
Lloyd up?
watch each
No,
other's
he's too
backs.
busy trying to get demons on his side.
Yes, of course.
So,
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd up.
Looks like someone beat you to it.
yes,
Yeah.
the shadow. Shadow! Are they... Okay, they're walking together, never mind.
Sorry for making you all
Monster
wait.
pulls out Monster
Well
Hand.
then, let's get going.
All I can think of now is just like Devil May Cry and just, why couldn't I be the one to fill your dark soul with light?
Right.
Okay, let's hope that doesn't happen when we watch Rain's cutscene. I thought Regal would be like the most dull relationship for Lloyd to have. But that was entertaining. That was worth it. That was very, very worth it. We'll be mad. Else we'll be mad. We'll have a mad rant on our hands. Why was that so hard to read? I was supposed to be the one to fill your dark soul with light. God, I need that as a redeem. That's what I need. Maybe as well, I need the what's it called? Oh, wait, can I? Wait a minute. I can. Oh, it's based on this. Oh God, it's so chunky to move. What the hell? Oh, because it snaps to those. That's annoying. Okay. Fuck, did I typo? Nah. Honestly, I think you're fine. I might have just dyslexia'd.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Dark
was-
Wood. Yes.
I knew it would take.
Dark
Any
Wood with
promise?
light.
Oh,
Oh, it's not even the
anyway,
right
I
wood
did-
that's playing in my brain.
Don't you-
That's
I'm not-
fucking phrase.
Really?
All right.
Rain, maybe?
Actually, yes.
Really?
For me, Professor Sage is. Oops, I'm not supposed to call her that. Rain is.
DMC is so goofy. Agreed.
You're dating her? Wow.
Whoa.
What can I say? She was my first love. Even now, I can hardly believe it.
Eh?
I hope you two find happiness together. So then, once...
Okay. Well, how is this gonna go? Because obviously all the other why do I smell food? Darkwood. You know, me with Minecraft. I remember a game on the Mac, the old Mac OS 9. It's like the Gumdrop Macs called. Was it Darkwood? It was like basically a Coliseum kind of like game where you like, not Pokemon Coliseum, but like you were fighting constant battles, trying to grind up money without dying. You're eating food. You might be smiling.
Lloyd Irving!
Do you want?
You
Where is it? Where's the punch?
shut up! I saw with my very own eyes. This month. I don't want your excuses.
Please let us explain.
I
Calm
don't
yourself
want your
and listen.
excuses.
Actually,
Daphne Abigail, I've changed.
Maybe
Come,
just did-
live with me in my house.
otherwise,
In an
the world may
outhouse?
continue to blame you for.
I wouldn't
I'm
ask
sorry
my
to put
worst
you all through
enemy to
this.
take a shit.
It's not your fault.
I don't even know what I've read. We'd better kill that guy in the final
No, it
iteration.
is-
I don't
I
think
didn't
we
tell
do. Wait, Lloyd is into older women? Yeah, it seems
Do you
so.
mind? I'd like.
But Lloyd,
Don't worry.
He was looking at a widow that he would try to cheer up back at his hometown, and it was like, yeah, I was just looking at her, and she was just really pretty. And then the entire party immediately started chastising him for it. Oh my god, I can see the access light on the PS3 going nuts! I didn't think it loaded that often. Alright, I probably need to start this cutscene before the kid runs into her, so let's do that. There we go. R2 teach you Uncle Russ John. For seconds.
There you are.
There she is.
When it's just the two of us?
Oh, right, Rain.
Wait, how old is Rain? Hold on, I'm looking into this now. Rain Sage. Old enough. That is true. It's just the two of us? Rain. She fucking tamed him. I mean, she is a teacher. She could do that. She is 25 in this game. Lloyd is 19. I had to look that up.
Shall I guess what you were thinking just now?
Huh?
I've done nothing to be ashamed of, so no matter what anyone says, if I just hold my head high, everything will work out.
You're brilliant, Rain.
Ever since the end of our last journey, I think you've been trying to grow up too fast.
Maybe I have.
You have. Speaking up is important, not just for your own sake, but for others as well.
For others?
For the victims, and for us who believe in you. Taking the blame for something you didn't do hurts everyone around you.
Cowards, they cannot comprehend the peak that is dating older women. I don't know, I'd prefer someone my age if I can help it.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just so tired of constantly having to defend myself.
I don't know, I feel like if it was someone older, they might treat me like I'm a little kid. An age gap of 5? Not that bad. I guess that's fair, yeah. You've seen worse. I've seen worse too, I'm not gonna deny that.
You sound just like your father. Of all the traits to inherit from him.
I do? Maybe so.
I'm going to keep speaking up. For your sake, and for mine.
Thank you, Rain.
Please don't ever go off by yourself like that again. I was really worried about you.
I'm sorry. I won't ever leave you alone again.
I was gonna try to cheer Lloyd up. Look, yeah.
Wow, that was not what I expected a little bit more. I don't know.
Sorry for making you all wait. Well then, let's get going.
Every other girl so far has gotten a hug. Rain just got, like, a close, teary-eyed reunion. I feel like they wanted to animate the two of them, like, grasping hands. She sounded so emotional towards the end, her composure broke. I mean, she was genuinely worried for him. Rain's just the type to, you know, kind of hide it until she can't anymore. Which is cute. And I imagine you agree with me, Rand. I want someone that's older than me, if possible 2 years older than me at minimum. Fair enough.
You know, this really
wow,
brings
I just looked at my TV and then I looked at the stream or like the capture card. The TV has the colors so much more vibrant. Why is it so washed out on the capture card? Is my contrast higher on the TV? Is that why? I don't know. I might have to look into that later.
I guess you're always on some kind of journey. Before this, you were looking for X-Spheres, right?
Here. TV might be shit. I mean, it's an Android TV, a cheap one at that, so probably.
Yeah, and I still am. It's taking
I'd like to get my hands on a,
though.
you know, normal, non-smart TV if I can. But that is incredibly difficult nowadays.
I knew it would take a while, but... Oh. Anyway.
But don't you get
I'm not doing...
Yes, then.
Really?
Yeah, I figured.
Who are you
Alright. Now for my favorite character from Symphonia 1.
Was
Should
it
probably eat
Priscilla?
ASAP. If you haven't eaten today, yes. If you haven't drank today, it's definitely yes.
Bingo. It was me and Presea.
Bingo!
I'm a little surprised.
Oh, yeah? Well, yeah, at first glance, I can understand why you would be.
So, are you two...
Yeah, but, don't get the wrong idea. Presea is, well, she's much older than you think.
How old is Presea? Not that it's a problem so far, because all the characters are above age. But, like... How old is Presea? I'm sorry, she's older than Rain?! Not a creep, I swear. If anything, she is. That's so mean! Okay, so, physically... Okay, so, because the Crucius Crystal stopped her internal clock, so her body stopped aging, right? Physically in Tales of Symphonia, she is 12. Physically in Dawn of New World, which is what we're playing, she is 14. Chronologically, in Symphonia 1, she's already older than Rain at 28. In this game, she's 30! Persea is 11 years older than Lloyd.
What do you mean?
Never mind. Anyway, she's been through a lot in her past, but she's doing everything she can to figure it all out.
Jailbait!
So, I want to be there for her.
I hope not. But Lloyd is of age. He's 19, so it's not that bad. It's just a significant age gap.
I was a bit surprised, but yeah, maybe.
It's okay if you don't get it.
So then, once... Well,
Lloyd has a different stance by the end of the cutscene with Persea. That's interesting. Look at me noticing all the differences between the cutscenes. Try explaining to the cops his girlfriend might look like a child, but she's 30. I have an easy answer for you. Although this is a joke, but it kind of works depending on what stereotypes you go with. It's not my fault, officer. She's aging. Oh, that's terrible, Ark. Why would you even say that? Like, that'll hold up in court? True! Unless this is like a Phoenix Wright game. I'm telling you, officer. My dead friend ended up telling me. No, I know she's the victim in this situation. It's not true, it's bullshit. I did not hit her.
Calm yourself.
Oh, hi, Mark.
What actually happened was...
we got one last punch in, at least.
Otherwise...
It's okay, he hit Mark. Alright, let's hope that I don't break Persea's cutscene as well. Oh yeah, I remember that some of the characters' names were changed in like, updates and such. No, really, I cannot tell you. It's confidential anyways. So how's your sex life? I need to actually sit down and watch The Room on my own time at some point. I'm not watching it with friends. I feel like it would be funnier just to watch it on my own time. Nope, we're not getting her stuck in the cutscene. You've been saying that for years? I'll keep saying it for years, because I'm really indecisive of when I want to do stuff.
Persea? What is it?
I'm glad. I thought you might be crying.
No way. Well, I was a little down, but no, I'm okay.
Okay? That's not the first time you've said that.
Huh?
We talked about this before here. When we say, it'll turn out okay.
It's because we're not absolutely sure, so we want to tell ourselves that. Yeah, I remember.
You didn't do anything wrong. I guarantee it. I'll say it. You're okay.
You got me there. You know, back then, I never imagined we'd be like this now.
You're right. But I understand now. The strength you possess isn't for protecting yourself.
It isn't?
Yes. When you go to help someone else, you become the strongest in the world.
Well, that's taking it a bit far.
No, I really believe it.
Thank you. If that's how you feel, then that's how I want to be.
Lloyd?
Aw.
I want to be as strong as I can possibly be, so that I can protect you.
Lloyd?
Hmm?
Don't ever leave me alone again.
Aww.
I'm sorry. From now on, I'll always be by your side.
Then it's a promise.
I was gonna try
I'm
to
glad
cheer
I'm not
Lloyd
the
up.
only one who made it thought that it looked like Lloyd was about to, like, propose. Fucking
Sorry for making you
what was
all wait.
up with that giant
Well then,
glare? I don't
let's
know.
get going. Right.
Like the snow, everything. That might have been what it was. I don't know why it was so heavy in that one part. Hooking up with literally everyone. Well, I mean, all these cutscenes are like ones you can only view once per playthrough, so they're all different effective timelines of it. Okay, I think that is actually the last side quest in the game. Yep. So we've done physically all the side quests, which means I can now close this. Thank God. They all throw themselves at him. All of them. I mean, yeah. Not a single one berates him or seems to have any sort of beef with him. Except for, I guess, Marta. But Marta's already got Emil, so she doesn't have any way to throw at him. Oop, that's not where I want to go. I wanted to go to the otherworldly gate game. Alright, so we're going to start heading through the final dungeon, stopping before the final boss, and, well, we'll go back and do side quests.
Understood.
Which is the two side dungeons.
Are we ready to go in?
Yes.
The gate will respond to your will. Lord Emil, concentrate on the Sorcerer's Ring and use it to shoot the ground.
This game had such a sad ending. But it's not over yet. Everyone loses their mind of a character even remotely useful, despite being of age.
We can travel
Fine.
to the
The
Ginnungagap from here.
Wow.
Let's go.
No matter the ending, 9 out of 10 the party is sad to see the romantic interest being with someone else. Oh my gosh. I like how it still gets a 9. Rand's like, I wouldn't like the gameplay, but the story... Oh, 9 out of 10 of the party. It's not a rating. Never mind, I'm dumb.
So this is the path to the Ginnungagap.
Richter and the others
Set a
must
score,
be here
dumbass.
too.
I know, I realized that a little late.
Yes, I sense many humans, and the presence of demons is strong as well. It's very dangerous. Please be careful.
I understand. Let's go.
Onwards to the end of the game. We can say this, Ark. The Ginnungagap. The Ginnungagap. Anyways, finally we get some combat.
We're gonna win!
Oh right, we're playing as regular Emil now. So now we get to see what he does when he uses his art as good Emil. Oh no, what have I done?
I'm not gonna lose.
Exactly. And we can't use Oinserv R, despite the fact that in the game's files, there is in fact audio for him using it. Then again, there's a lot of stuff cut in the game.
Wow. There are a lot more enemies than I expected.
Yes. Also, it may be my imagination, but my head feels heavy.
No, you are not mistaken. That is energy flowing outward from the demonic realm. It would seem you are sensitive to the forces of demons.
Marseille, are you okay?
Please don't worry about me.
Lord Ratatosk is currently preventing the energy and inhabitants of the demonic realm from invading this world. However, it won't be too long before the door is opened completely.
Oh, my shoulder.
Unless my lord's power is fully restored, that is.
Right, we've got to hurry up and get that door shut. Let's go.
Gotta go close the door. Bloodlust. I think that's actually a piece of equipment. It is. Life drain, spirit drain, decreased luck. Emil, why do you only have 1 luck? What? What is draining your luck stat? Hold on. Have I had 1 luck the entire game? What? What happened? Wait, Marta and Emil only have 3 luck. Or 1 and 3 luck. What the hell? What? I want to have 69 luck. That'd be some pretty hefty luck. How long has my luck actually been at the minimum? Wow, luck decrease. I can't get lower than fucking nothing. What does luck do? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, whatever. It gives me life drain and spirit drain. Does that mean I actually recover these stats when I attack? Oh my god, you contribute quite a lot to that. Let's see. Life drain. Oh no, Nemu. Ran, what have you done? Oh no, now I actually have to do that. Well, I mean, I did put that there for that reason. Well, I guess at some point I'll have to actually play Elden Ring's DLC now. Nemu starts maniacally laughing. Oh, it's just you get HP and SP when you defeat an enemy. That's not bad, though. I want to send something on Discord, or do you have something on Discord? Hang on, what is this? You sent me quite a few things. Oh yeah, I have seen this sprite. I think it actually is the same person who made the little sprite that you see off to my left here, or left on the stream of me. You've heard of Tiramisu Sweet, get ready for... What is the... There's probably more images to this. So spicy. Is this you saying it? Alright, hang on. I imagine you want me to, like, do that first. I'm surprised you can say that with rapid fire. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised you could say that with rapid fire. It's only when defeating an enemy, not very useful. Yeah. Now, if it were life drain on hit, that would be different. Oh yeah, much different. It's not that hard. It's different than your me, because you have, like, an on-off lisp. I swear.
Victor, what's he trying to do?
Good question. He used the Vanguard to create a distraction and buy him time to open the door. But why?
Would he really sacrifice this entire world to get at me?
You still trust him, don't you?
I wouldn't call it trust. It might only be because I look like Aster, but he's always been kind to me, and I think he was sincere. He's not the type of person who would destroy the world. That's what I want to believe.
Then it's about time we find out whether or not you're right.
Yeah, who knows? Richter
Hopefully.
might be willing to talk with you.
Yeah.
That notification is not gonna go away now. Okay, well, I mean, I'll do it at some point.
This will be easy.
Don't get too confident.
Emil, I don't want to hear that from you.
Lightning assault!
Come on. How much does this give me in terms of healing? I'm watching my health. It gives me more TP than it does health. It's gonna whoop you. Good try, guys, but no, he's gonna whoop you. I mean, when I actually fight Richter, my intention is to raise the game up to its maximum difficulty. Because, I'm gonna be honest, final boss of this game is actually piss easy. Oh, that was pretty nice. But I also want to face the true final boss at, like, max level. Max difficulty, rather. Because there's actually one more boss after Richter. Oh, this.
I can't lose, no matter what. Even if it means I have to fight Richter.
Time to say you know what.
Yeah, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Give me your hand. I want to give you whatever power I can.
Is it Richterist? No.
All right, take my hand as well.
Mine too. And mine.
Hands in the middle, everyone.
Take my power too.
I may not have much to offer, but...
Wow, Regal. Your hand is huge.
Valva, what are you guys doing? You remember what we're here for, right?
You guys are killing the mood.
Ah, Genis and Rain don't join in. That sucks. That felt like it would have been very fitting for them. We're almost to the bottom of the Gnunga Gap. Genis did, but not Rain. Ah, I guess I missed on Genis there. Weird. I feel like Rain should have. Was Rain the only one that left out? I think Sheena didn't as well. There's a stronger presence below. Some kind of seal will need to be broken in order to proceed to the final floor. Rain's already holding my hand. Uh-huh. Fair, I guess. I think we have to fight every enemy that's next to a glow.
This'll be easy.
You're right.
Sword Rain Alpha!
Huh? What do you mean? I mean, holding a hand is not a bonk-worthy offense. At least in my book.
I'm glad we won.
Oh, wow, I'm getting a ton of elemental fragments. Hell yeah. I mean, if you just want to be bonked, we can do that. Oh, this is covered in ice? Let me fix that. Interesting. I feel like that should have shattered the ice off of it, but instead I just powered it up. Hand-holding is not a bonkable act. See? I was right.
This will be easy.
Don't get too confident.
Oh, right, Carbuncle. And these are igniters.
Receive the judgment of the Arid. Don't let it catch magic.
Sorry.
No. I will do what must be done. That wasn't me, it was Marta. I should be using Ravaging, considering it actually moves forward. So like this, and then follow it up with Ravaging. There we go.
Move! Phoenix Rush! Sword Rain Alpha! Phew, we won!
Ground Dasher! Did you actually learn Ground Dasher? Hold all the hands you want, just don't go crazy with it, otherwise we'll have to call you Kira? Oh god, I feel like I know who you're talking about. Did you actually learn... Who learned Ground Dasher? Really? You learned Ground Dasher? Oh yeah, because you're not... No, you are Earth Elemental. What? Do you actually retain your skills? That's interesting. I just realized, with Emil being perma pussy mode, does that mean he won't give Richter homework anymore? What skill is it that does that? I don't remember what art it was that made him do something that sounded like giving homework. It's with different lines. I doubt he'll say the same thing the whole time.
amazing.
You're making me blush.
I love the way you said that.
Oh, God.
No, I picked up a rabbit tail. What have I done? Oh. JoJo Part 4. He has a hand fetish. Oh. No. Considering I've watched enough JoJo, I believe that. Ow, what in the world? Ow. That hurt. Okay. The power of Fire Hot can be felt from the roots of hot fire. I read that backwards again. Yeah, O is right.
Don't get too
Fair enough. Imagine how much I don't have words to describe that. Also, these are elementals, aren't they? Liberator. Yo, that's a sick name for a light elemental monster. You can actually... Wait, can we... I kind of want to tame one of these. I did spellbind it. Holy shit.
I am not gonna end here.
Fucked up it actually is. Oh, JoJo gets weird. I think I've only ever seen up to... I don't remember, actually. I haven't watched... Wow, I am dealing so much damage now. Brandon, if you ever want an experience, watch JoJo all the way through.
Did you see that move?
Yes, I watched all of it.
What do you mean, all?
You fight! Don't watch! Kitri can now change class. Got defense upgrade. Hell yeah. Liberator would like to join you. Yes! Please, feel free to join in, Liberator. No! No, come back! Ah, fuck. Oh well. The Liberator ran away.
This will be easy.
Oh well. Oh wait, there's more here. What? Oh no, it's this button. He wanted to join you but ran away anyway. Yeah, they tend to do that. Come on. Oh, I don't need to do it anymore. I already spellbound him. Which means, just hit him. serial killer who takes women's hands. Oh, that's kind of fucked.
Move!
Yeah. I can't, I'm terrible. I can't read the word serial killer without thinking of someone stabbing a box of cereal. There we go. This time I got a Liberator. You got a nice rocky mustache. Salos. So, I think the elemental monsters, like Liberator, Igniter, and all that such, I don't think they can get very strong. Let's see here. It's a magical being, so it's actually at the bottom here. Yep, it's stuck at tier 1. This thing will never, despite catching it at level 50, this thing will never go above level 25. Which is funny, because the imp can't either, but the imp's stats can go up stupid high. For some reason, it just carries over its stats really quickly. Okay, I think there we go. Wait, do I actually have to fight them? Liberator's Light Elemental? Yes. I don't think I actually have to fight the monsters. I think I can actually just point my ring at it. I think I'll find out. Why is there monsters on these? The wind one didn't have monsters on them. Can I just... I can! I don't have to fight the monsters! Okay. Why are there monsters there? Wait, are these monsters I've obtained? No way! Can I break the seals without needing to fight the monsters? Or not needing to burn them at all? Can I actually just go deeper because I have the right monsters? No, that's not how this works. There's no way that's how this works. Yeah, okay, I don't have a water monster yet. I didn't say light. Oh, what's Liberator's elemental type? Well, it is light. Now I've told you. Oh, there's no monster over here. I wonder, because, like, why was there a shadow of monsters there? That's very strange. I don't think I've ever seen that. There's a monster here, I think. Oops.
This'll be easy.
You're right.
Game be glitched, yo? I don't know. I don't think it's glitched. I genuinely don't think that. I'm sorry, what are you? Hang on, get this thing out of my way so I can target the next thing. What are you? Punisher. That's dark type? Sure. Friggin' mud nymph looking head ass. Don't run away from me, you goddamn hooligan.
I am not gonna end here.
He's not gonna end it here. Chun, 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 chun. Oh, I'm hitting something behind me too. Yeah! Dead? Can you make a party of Sheena, Rain, Presea, and Colette just for one fight? Sure. I can't really use any of them very well, so it'll be a really shit fight. Oh, right. You can't take Lloyd, or not Lloyd, you can't take Emil out of the party. So I guess the answer is no. Wait. There's victory lines for all 4 of them. How do you do that, then? What? Can you actually not switch them out? Okay, without Presea. Okay. Sheena, Rain, and Presea, and Colette. Well, taking out Presea, but Sheena, Rain, and Colette. This is a very one-sided elemental team, but alright. It's just like double... No, I'm right. Colette is holy, which makes sense. Alright, hang on, I gotta burn this. Okay, I was about to say, did I not burn it? This was... darkness, yeah. And then over here... I'll actually fight this monster, just so you get what you wanted.
Alright, let's do this!
Ice! Rain going in and attacking them with her staff. Colette casting Judgment. Supposedly there's unused casting animations where Emil can cast Judgment.
This is the end!
Oh, strike down those who would be mine enemies!
Sword Rain Alpha!
How's this?
Sword Rain Alpha!
Come on.
Payback!
Damn.
That's that!
Aw, no funny victory line. Sad. Would Colette cast Judgment upon us if if she saw the chat? She'd probably be very confused and think something very different. Because that's just the kind of character Colette is.
Get ready!
Get ready!
Oh, sacred will!
Rising Strike!
Light Tears Payback! Take this!
Why is her voice line playing?
Redemption that guides us to Gabriel.
Brilliance, reveal your destruction!
None of us really pose a threat. That's true too. Colette, I'm mad now. I don't believe you.
I'm glad they were weak.
I think they have victory lines with each other. I'm surprised I'm not hearing any. Yeah, now there's just no monsters here. Alright. Break time? Oh yeah, it is break time. Look at that.
This place seems different from the other places we've seen so far.
Colette? Ah!
What's going on?
Whatever you do, don't open your mouth!
No way!
Don't worry about us.
The Darius emblem.
Don't you hate it when your friends
Lloyd,
poof into nothing?
everyone.
Yeah.
What just happened?
Amazing. The others must have had the Darius emblem.
What? Wait,
What's the Darius emblem? What does it mean if they had it?
it was all a dream.
The Darius emblem was created on the world of Darius Karlon. It utilizes any mana surrounding it to protect its owners.
Protects its owners? But they weren't protected at all.
That is because you, as Lord Ratatosk, were purposefully avoiding a visit from the owner of the Darius emblem.
Oh?
I was?
Yes. Long ago, you gave the Darius emblem to a young half-elf boy and his companions.
Mythos.
But you were betrayed by them.
So Ratatosk set a trap in case the owner of the Darius emblem ever came here?
Correct. The others are imprisoned somewhere within this place. The only one who can save them is Lord Ratatosk. That is to say, you, Lord Emil.
I understand. Let's hurry and look for them.
Right. They've saved us so many times. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
Lloyd and the others have disappeared. Which means I need to reset my party now. Man, just when I put these in the party for Ran, the game's like, nah, you don't get them anymore. It's alright. So, let's take a quick break because, I see a small half-elf girl and her big, smelly companion who wields a greatsword down there. And I think we want to make sure we're all up, ready and raring to fight them. Why do they go one by one? What? Oh, yeah. Yeah! Alice is down there. Giving us the chance to take them on one-on-one. Is Alice smelly? I certainly hope not. I don't think she'd be wearing that Ode to Seduction stuff. I just said so. I said her smelly companion, my guy. Anyways, intermission. Let's quickly take a short break, which means I turn this on. And, yeah. Did you? Goes to check. Alright, you go check. I'm gonna quickly go to the washroom and refill my water. Y'all, I'll be back in a momento. Up! Well, I certainly came back at just the right time. Up. Hello. Hi! Alright, pre-rolls are off, so people should be able to see me. Alright, let's get back to video game. Whop. Okay. Ars... What? Arisu? Arisu? I just realized Emil has not leveled up. Also, I'm surprised I didn't get the skit where, oh, there's an item there. Of course he hasn't leveled up. He's already a very nice level, right? Anyways, it's time to see a couple of people we've been longing to settle the score with. Emil is nice, so he can't get past 60.
Welcome, everyone, to the Monster Graveyard.
So, you came all the way here.
So this is what it looks like in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Graveyard.
Dex.
There's no reason to do this, Alice. You two were just being controlled by the power of the Centurion's core. Can't you see that?
How the fuck are they here?
Who said
Because they
anything
followed
about
Richter.
me being controlled?
Like, loyally.
The commander and Dumbo Dex, perhaps. But I always knew exactly what I was doing.
Ah, so you's just a bitch
What?
normally.
I was perfectly sane when I fought you. Because after all, Mart Mart, I totally despise you.
But why?
You're just so annoying. You're powerless, and yet you always have to interfere. Stop it, Daddy. Please help me, Ratatosk. Phooey! You can't solve anything by yourself. You're so pathetic, it makes me sick.
Maybe that was true before, but...
I hate hypocrites like you. I couldn't
Holy
wait
shit.
to rub your cute little nose in the sad truth of what you really are.
She's kind of messed up.
I knew if I stayed close to Richter, you'd come to me eventually.
Dex. The entire blood purge incident in Palma Costa. You're the one who's responsible for it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why? Even if you wanted
Jesus
to
Christ,
save the
Ren.
people of Silverant, how could you do that?
The only one I fight for is Alice. If she were to ask me, all she'd have to do is say the word. I'd sell my soul to the devil for her and never look back.
You kind of have.
I'm going to gain unyielding power. That's what's needed to survive this world. If Richter calls upon demons, I'll use them as well. The world will answer to me and only to me. So, to complete my deal with Richter, I need you to die.
Catface. Alright, time to kick this pretty little lady's ass. And Dumbo Dex as well.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid?
Jesus.
I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic...
Hang on, I'm actually dying right now. Holy shit.
Just so you can gain...
You have to die now, Ark. No.
Is it wrong if the world is turned into the demonic realm?
Oh god, he hits like a hell.
Turned into, I was about to persevere with my own powers.
I will stand right...
I'm dead. Holy shit, these two are strong.
I'll stop you. Those who will
Jesus. Dex still hits like a fucking truck.
rely only on power will be doomed because of power. As if you would know what having power entails. You're nothing but a powerless, spoiled brat.
The only reason you're obsessed with power is because you're powerless yourself.
Ow.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not gonna lose to anyone. Not demons. I will mess with anyone that mistreats with my own powers.
The time for chit-chat is over. Taste the combined forces of our powers.
You want to see power? Alright. How about I take down Alice in one shot? I don't mean to alarm you, but you're getting your ass beat. That I am. That's actually why I was really focused on the game there. I'm sorry. Take this!
I'm not gonna lose!
Oh,
No, 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 do not let her use that. She's an overlimit. Oh my god, right, I forgot. So remember that thing that I said where there was one really strong character and then one that could heal basically your entire health bar? Or their entire health bar? Say hello to Alice and Dex. If you kill Dex, or yeah, if you kill Dex, or whatever his name is, sorry, Alice will revive him. But if you kill Alice, Dex gets powered up. So this is like that one boss in Dark Souls where if you kill one, the other one takes the power of the other. Except they just keep coming back instead. By the way, I'm sure it's a good idea to take Alice out first. Yes, definitely. If you can take out Alice, well, this dumbass here, ah! Then you're golden, but you know. Ornstein and Smo. Yeah, exactly, those two. Ow! I'm dead again. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna lure your spell over here. Oh, you're casting it at him. You gotta take them both out. I almost had Alice done. In fact, if I get my Mystic here. Good night, Alice. Sleep well in hell. I can take down Dex because ganging up on him is the quickest way to get rid of him. Alice here is the bigger problem. Because she can heal. And she'll cast Cure on Dex. What? You're not dead? Ah! No! Somebody stop her! Why now? Why now? Yes! No more for you! Alright, time to take care of this bastard. Oh, he's an overlit. Oh, God! Oh, yeah, we didn't get to see Alice's Mystic Art. That's kind of funny. Oh, no! The power of Vagunor. Ah! Sit down, you horny bastard! Genuinely surprised. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh yeah, genuinely surprised the Ashura lived through that. No, no, it didn't. Oh, I could use that, but I need an item to use at the moment. Taste the light, Dex! See you in hell! That was straight up Stone Edge, pretty much.
So not cool.
Whew. Where's... Oh, okay, I was about to say, where's Marta? Now Marta's the nice level. What do we get item-wise from that? Mana symbol and a mystic symbol. 60,000 experience times 2. Jesus.
Mart.
Oh, don't worry, Ran. It just gets worse.
Mart.
But things always get worse before they get better. Slap! Damn!
I hate your guts.
Stop it!
Emil, why are you blocking his whip? Ah!
Dex! Today is the 765th day. I guess that this one was just another scam too.
Remember when Persea talked about a coffin?
Alice, you always
that if you
said
put the hair of someone you love into,
you,
after some amount of days, they'll love you?
I love you.
Dex! You stupid legends. Yeah, Dex is just dead now. So, I guess it wasn't a scam, Dex.
Oh, Dex.
You have life bottles. I don't want to use them
you
on these
too.
two.
I do. I really do love you.
Oh!
How could you? You did this to him.
Alice. Good job, Tenebrae. Oh god, she's got a sword now. Wow, you swang that pathetically.
Mart. Go ahead. You can hate me all you want. But I won't ever let you hurt Emil. I never thought that you'd actually do it. Who would have known that you'd be the one to kill me?
You got a lot of life for someone who just had their spine severed.
Don't worry. I'll be with you again soon. Soon, we'll be together.
You still smell like shit, by the way. And they're dead.
If only I'd stopped Daddy, the Vanguard never would have been created. And Alice and Dex wouldn't have resorted to this.
It's not your fault, Marta. I don't claim to understand how Alice chose to live her life. But I know one thing. The Vanguard wasn't responsible for it.
Legit the saddest
I think
moment
Alice
in the game.
lived the way she wanted to live.
Kinda, yeah.
She was exactly who she wanted to be. Wishing we could have saved her is just ego on our part.
Yeah. I
Even
don't even
so,
have anything funny. Yeah.
I just hate all of this.
I
It's
know.
kind of fucked up.
Believe me. I wanted to save Dex and Alice as well. And that's why. I want to save Richter too.
Emil.
I was the one who started all of this. So... I'm sure this is just my
Wouldn't
own
be
ego
if you had the
talking.
ability to change how
But
cutscenes play without what items
Richter
you
was the
have.
very first person
This is
who gave
true.
me courage. When I was still weak.
Emil, I wish for Richter to live through this as well. But I have my own reasons for that.
Why did you click?
Not for altruistic ones like yours.
I need to
I
find
want
out
him
what's
to
making
take
that click.
responsibility for what the Vanguard did, along with Daddy.
Yes, I know. Come on, Marta. Let's go. Let's go and finish our journey.
Yeah.
Well, they're dead. I've got nothing. Oh, great. What is love? Part 2. Oh, great.
I guess I'm no better than Alice. When she attacked Emil like that, I didn't even hesitate. I had no problem hurting someone for my own petty reasons.
Do you think so? I see the situation
Maybe
somewhat
don't hurt
differently.
me.
You
No
fought
more.
out of love for another person. Alice fought out of love for herself. To me, the motivations are as different as night and day. That is not to say what you did was right, but regardless of whether it was right or wrong, is that not love?
It's true. Love makes us do very many strange things. Even foregoing morals. Like straight up killing the bitch. I think that treasure chest over there has an item that we want. But there's also other items around here that I want to get. Because there's a lot... Oh no, hang on, this is the way to exit this area. There's a lot of good items in here that are really handy for Emil at this point in the game. Because, it's just a really good power increase. We're in Beyblade World now? I wouldn't call it Beyblade World, but this place certainly does not look normal. Millstone. Oh! That's a weapon from Marta. I forgot we got weapons and equipment from Marta as well in here. Well, it certainly doesn't give her more magic attack, but it gives her a little bit more physical attack. Physical defense attack 2, mythical beings. Yeah, we'll give her this. It has a chance to cast Stone Blast too, which is nice. I don't want this. Okay, fine. I guess we're fighting this enemy now. Legit upset over Alice's death. She even admitted love for Dex, rather. Yeah? As I said, they get a very fucked up ending to their story. Will they come back somehow? No, they're straight up dead. Do you have life bottles? We don't want them to come back. I don't know if life bottles can fix a severed spine. Being hit with a giant magical blast that looks like a nuke? Speak for yourself! I'm sorry, Ray.
You're so amazing.
And now they're back to normal, by the way.
Wow, Marta. Every time I look, you've got a new weapon.
Well, there are so many different kinds. If I don't try them all, how will I know which one suits me best?
I guess you've got a point. Is that how you pick your boyfriends too?
Emil.
How can you say that? You're the only one for me.
I'm so sick of
I've got
RPGs
no
that never
interest in
take
other
usable
boys,
items into account.
So don't go losing interest in me either, okay?
Understandably so. I remember missing out on this item that was over here for some reason. Let's see. Mind Slicer. I think this is the best weapon you can get for Emil on your first playthrough. So many things could be solved if your characters had common sense to actually use items. I know, right? So, let's see. The Mithril Sword has versus Magical Beings 2, which does more damage to magical beings. But this has Spirit Drain 2, Elemental Attack Decrease 1, Decrease Attack, which means it lowers their attack, and Sick Attack, which means I can inflict Sick and lower their technique points. Which isn't as amazing, because I think enemies have unlimited TP anyways, but that's still pretty damn good. Alright, what's in here? Angel Dust. Is Angel Dust an armor? It is. It's an armor from Marta. So, Item Getter is replaced with Dark Elemental and Relax, which gives her TP. Wait, we're giving her Dark Elemental? Sure, I guess. Interesting. Weird flex, but alright. I think there's still one more thing we have to do. Is that? I just realized, off to the left there, that's all the characters. They're all just here, but they've been stoned. Christ! I was stoned today! We should probably go check on them. I'm sure they're fine. Yep! God damn it! I was trying to avoid that enemy.
You're right.
We're going to save the world, but then they got stoned. It's a stone, Luigi. Come here, you goddamn hooligan! Damn. That's some decent damage. Oh god, I've got gradual petrification on as well. I need to finish this quickly. There we go, I'm good. Does this mean Ode to Seduction worked all along? I think it's more his devotion to her when she realized he was gone. Probably was what spurred it. Like, let's be honest, the only one that actually seemed to give a shit about Alice's well-being, genuinely, was Dex. And they also grew up together in the orphanage that they lived in, so they knew each other for a long time. And me. Yeah, you were there too, Ran. Red basil. I'm getting so many red herbs. I can turn these into blue herbs and get more bonuses out of them, so I'll just wait. I'm not in the game, though. You can fix that.
Emil! Marta!
Lloyd! You're fine?
Lloyd!
You're all right.
Fortunately, I'm the only one who wasn't affected.
Have the others been turned to stone?
How do you know?
I'm sorry. It seems that I mean, Rathatos set a trap for the owners of the Darris emblem.
I see. That's why the Darris emblem glowed.
But why were you spared?
Maybe because I have Martel's protection.
Yes, the plot protected you.
Come on, we need to save everyone. Emil, you can save them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's hurry.
There's something I want to ask you.
What is it, Lloyd?
You've accepted the fact that you're Ratatosk, and made up your mind to do your duty and protect the door, correct?
Yes.
You're not thinking of letting Richter defeat you and turn yourself into a core so you can become a lock on the door. If you feel guilty about Aster and planning on doing that...
No! I won't let Richter kill me!
Come on, guys! We don't have time for all this chit-chat!
Sorry, we're coming.
I trust you, Emil. Don't let me down.
That's exactly what he plans to do, Lloyd. Bumbling idiot? Oh boy.
That was a mistake. We should have left the Darris emblems behind.
Were the Darris emblems something you needed during the journey of regeneration?
Yeah, we couldn't have done it without them. Which is why I never expected them to work against us. I guess you could never tell.
But Martel's protection is really powerful.
No, I think it's only that way against Ratatosk. They're both tree spirits, so maybe they
What are the
cancel
emblems
each other
again?
out or something.
The emblems were
Probably
something
right.
you got, like, at the very, very tail end of Tales
I
Symphonia.
agree. I must
It was
admit, I had
basically
my
just
doubts after hearing so many people
an item that they
describe you
gave
as
the
a
player
fool
for
and a bumbling
setting off
idiot.
triggers
But it
for
would
side
appear I was
quests,
quite mistaken.
like flags in game for that.
Exactly were these people?
Tail end of Tales, huh? I know. But they were in fact meant to be protective items that would stop you from falling in for traps that were in Darris Carlon. Basically, they gave you protection from a lot of mana traps. But in this game, they added as well that it does protect the user who holds them. That's why these characters are so powerful.
This is terrible! Emil, do something to help them!
Right. Tenebrae?
The curse should dissolve as soon as you touch them.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Alright, Emil, go touch every one of them. Anyone got a Panacea bottle on them?
Man, I can finally move.
You were conscious?
Yes. It was as if I was in a straitjacket and couldn't move at all.
I could see everyone around me was petrified, so I just assumed I was too.
That was horrible. My whole body was tingling. It felt like I was frozen in place.
I'm sorry. It's my fault.
You could not have foreseen these circumstances. Don't worry about it.
Well, it looks like everyone's more or less back to normal.
For the
All right,
most
now
part.
let's make up for lost time and kick some butt. Yeah, Emil needs all our...
You can count on us.
Alright, we're almost there. One more thing. One by one. Uh-huh. I see. There's still one more being standing in our path. Aqua. I like the little
Aqua
earring that she has.
Master Richter is establishing a pact with the demons right now. I won't let you disturb him.
Centurion Aqua, are you aware of what you're doing?
Yes, of course. Right now, I'm doing
Tell them
everything
about
I
the
can
monstrous
to make
things
sure
you've done
Lord
to Alice.
Ratatosk never comes back again.
Why did you decide to side with Richter and betray us?
Because I want to help Master Richter avenge his friend. Master Richter and Aster first learned about Lord Ratatosk through their research of summoned spirits.
You're
They
also
found
in love
me
with Richter,
and
aren't
told
you?
me they wanted to advise Lord Ratatosk about the Centurions losing control. I brought them to the Ginoon Gagap, to the door to the demonic realm, just beyond here. But Lord Ratatosk simply refused to listen to what Master Richter and Aster had to say. I couldn't believe it. Instead, he lashed out at them because of his hatred of mankind. He killed Aster, and Master Richter was gravely wounded.
After surviving the ordeal, Master Richter searched for the power to bring Aster back to life.
That's it. So that's why he's forming a pact with demons.
Uh-huh.
Yes. In return for resurrecting his friend, Master Richter will open the door leading to Nibelheim.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Wait a minute. Are you serious?
Can't you see?
So we can resurrect Alice and Dex? Yeah, but the world becomes a demonic realm. I don't think that really fits with the...
Possibly help him. He even took the form of Aster when appearing before Master Richter. He, the one responsible for his death. No one is going to make Master Richter suffer anymore. If I can help Master Richter avenge his friend.
Sorry, I'm just letting Aqua talk.
Grant his wish. Then one thing's certain, I won't hesitate to kill Lord Ratatosk himself.
Oh god, she summoned a Hydra! You shouldn't really trust demons when it comes to bringing back people from the dead. Seriously. Anyways, Aqua is now our, the boss that we're fighting. Land on.
Great land, swathe us in your protection.
Lightning assault! Sword Rain Alpha! Havoc Strike!
You're using too much arts.
I'm sorry.
Oh wow, I am running out of TP. Thank you, Marta. Fatal Attraction, that's your art name? Interesting. You know what?
God of healing, bless those
This is a multi-class situation.
Grant me the righteous power to banish evil. Radiant roar!
I think Marta's Mystic Art is honestly, like, really handy. Because, like, not only are you able to fully heal the entire party with it, but you also deal enemies. Radiant Frog. She said roar. She said frog. There was no frog in that. Also, we beat the Hydra.
Yay, we won!
Everybody's happy we killed Aqua. Yeah! We did it! We slaughtered... How many of the heads? We killed all of them. All at once. There are no more heads. It's okay. Aqua's, I'm sure, fine, though. See? She's fine. She's just sleepy. You can't kill Aqua.
Why is Aqua in
She'll just
pain?
become a ball again. Probably.
She turned her own body into a monster. Now she herself has also been hurt by the battle. Aqua, although you are a Centurion, you love Richter.
Speaking of becoming a ball, it's okay. She's just asleep. Literally.
Master Richter. I was only able to buy you a little time. Please, forgive me.
Kunk.
Marta, will you hold on to her for me?
Okay.
Just toss it aside.
Aren't you going to make a pact with her?
No, it can wait. I think it would be cruel to hatch her, and then form a pact with her right now.
World balance, yeah.
Oh, I understand.
Why is Lloyd watching so intently? We obtained Aqua's core. I've learned the skill Aqua. I think that's actually one of the more useless skills to actually equip, though. Because it changes Raining Fangs, and I don't think I liked this elemental change. But yeah.
I still find it hard to believe that Centurions are capable of falling
What
in
are we
love.
gonna do?
I must admit my own surprise. However, just as cores may affect the hearts of people, a strong will may also affect the cores.
I think I know what you mean. The human heart seems fragile, but it's actually pretty tough.
Yeah.
When someone feels anger or sadness, they can affect other people with their emotions. And sometimes there's nothing you can do to help them, even if you want to.
But you can also spread positive emotions. And there are plenty of times when people's hearts are touched and they don't even realize it.
That is true. Aqua must have been influenced by the strength of Richter's conviction, and it changed her. It may very well be your hearts that hold the key to success in the coming struggle.
Well.
So, Lord Emile...
You've come to ask if I'm really gonna do this?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tenebrae. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna take on the role of Ratatosk. I know that's not what you want to hear.
I will keep my promise to you. I am your Centurion. Whatever you have decided, I will obey you to the end.
Thank you.
Well, there's only one thing left to do, and it's to leave the dungeon and go do the last couple quests. Side dungeon time! Can I even do this? Like, I'm not nearly powerful enough. I might actually have to skip out on doing side dungeons. Because, like, they kind of expect you to be level 120, and I'm barely cracking 80. So, yeah. I could do Cat's quests. You know what? We'll hop into one of the dungeons, and we'll see how well I do against them. What's the point of living anymore without a lovable half-elf? Lovable even half-elf. Just give up and let the world be overtaken. Wow. Wow, that's a mood hitter right there. Jesus, Ren. Oh yeah, in the game's code, there's also core versions of all of these, but most of the time you just get the item themselves. Back to the top floor we go. Maybe she'll appear in a crossover game. I imagine she might at some point. I think she actually appears in Tales of the Rays, now I think about it. In Tales of the Rays, though, the story of Tales of Symphonia gets played out a little differently. Mythos isn't dead, and he ends up actually becoming, like, friends with Lloyd. They even get a mystic art together. Tales of Raisin? No, Tales of the Rays. It's a game that just finished in Japan recently. They tried to do a global release, but it didn't actually get enough attention. So they closed the global release and just kept the Japanese version going.
This'll be easy.
But the story effectively concluded. It's one of the few mobile games that didn't, like, stop. And yes, I know, mobile game, rolling shit, whatever. But here's the fun part about Tales of the Rays. Every single character that's playable in that game, you get that character. You don't have to roll for a character. Instead, you're rolling for arts and weapons. Things that you would equip to those characters. So you do need to get the arts. But you get to play as the characters from the very beginning. So if I wanted to, I could install the game on, like, BlueStacks or whatever, and then I could start playing as Ion if I really wanted. Because he's playable too! Play it. I don't know if you can actually set it up through BlueStacks. Also, I can't quite read Japanese. Ion X Alice. No, let's not go there. Poor guy does not need to be beaten senseless. Actually, from what I remember from the Tales of the Rays story, the playable Ion in Tales of the Rays is not the same Ion we know from Tales of the Abyssus plot. It's actually another Ion. I know, right? Shocker. But basically, it was another Ion who was... Oh, right! That's why I hated this version of Raining Fangs. Because it was like an aerial attack. Playable Ion, but he's a battle mage. Yes, exactly! He's like... a mage brawler, you could say. It's cool.
We won.
Also, I don't like this art. Raining Fangs doesn't hit multiple times and or have piercing, so... Sorry, Aqua, your skill is actually really mediocre for me. Alright, let's see. I think I want... Oh, no, I've already done the Sky combo. Can I add another one? Could I realistically just equip this? I could, and I get the same result, because this is 3 combos. Okay. I don't think Emile can get more than 99 skill points, though, sadly. Okay. There's a lovely Dutch word that fits Alice. Oh. That's a word that I'm going to butcher if I try to say that. Hang on. I want to do this. No. How do I... Can I not select it from here? I guess not. You actually have to use the menu. Here we are. What does this word mean? Try saying it. Verknip? Verknip? I tried. There we go. So I could realistically finish the game right now. Let's see how well I stand up against the enemies in Gildshelm. Galdsum. Second attempt was a decent 6.5 out of 10. Sick. I'll settle for that. A voice that is not a voice resonates in your mind. What? How does that work? Okay, you skipped over that. Defeat the 4 Guardians pillars to proceed to the next world. Then 10 worlds shall be when 10 worlds are conquered, you and I shall meet. I see. The Guardians. Oh, right, hang on. This was actually in the side quest guide. Maybe I need that now that I think about it. Let's see here. There's not a lot of these, so I should be able to find it. Richter side quest. Galdhelm. To sum it up, it is a 3 to 5 hour dungeon. Oh boy, okay. Maybe I don't want to do this dungeon. Let's just see how bad it is. Good adventurers start by going left. Hello. Let's fight you. Alright. Google translates it to Kuni, screwed up, or fucked up. Ah. Oh, it's a big boy! Wait, what are the enemy levels? 93, 98, or 84, 84, 12. I don't believe that. Oh, I might actually be able to do this. Oh god, I'm being ganged up on help!
I am not gonna end here!
I'm not dying here! You can't end me! Depending on how well this fight goes, I'll even consider doing side content, considering I was so hyping it up.
I'm not gonna lose!
Now, was that enough damage to kill anything? Not quite. Ow. Ow. Ah! Yeah! How much experience am I gonna get from this kind of a fight, though? Ah! Okay, somebody please cook this guy. There we go. That's some damage now. Alright, now what about this thing? It's only level 12, but I don't believe you for a second, game. Maybe I need to change the element. Oh, you know what? I should do this. No, it's this one? There we go. Then I can cast Wrath of God. He's a big one. He is. He's kind of chunky, too. There we go. You know what? We'll just do this. Because this will cast Wrath of God. Boom! That's a lot of damage. How about a little more? Actually, you know what? It'd probably just be better to just use my Mystic Art on it. Because I think I deal more damage with that.
I am not gonna end here.
Yeah, I deal more damage with my Mystic. At this point, if I had a monster that had a high magic stat, it'd be a better idea, but I don't, so Emil's Mystic is still better. It does mean I can't lay on magic. Guys, stop using so much water elements! It's gonna start healing. Wait, does sick cause it to lose HP for some reason? Oh, whatever. That wasn't too bad.
We're done.
Demon's Horn, Pointed Horn, Rainbow Manuscript, and Orihalkan Ring. I'm sorry, that's a really good list of items. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to want to explore this place at some point, though. Okay. That was a Rainbow Manuscript, really? 100,000 experience points. Okay, well, who do I want to give that to? Turmeric, you need to evolve, and I think Kitri is actually about to reach maximum level. No, you're a tier 3 monster, right? You are a ghost. That's aquatic. That's bird. Demon, dragon, ghost. Here we are. No, your maximum level is 100, but I do need you to turn back into a ghost. Is it just me, or is this Tales of game and previous ones a lot more interesting than the Tales of games you've streamed on here? This one is honestly a lot more I think it's because it's, like, voiced, for starters, because I think Tales of Destiny gets dull because you can't really understand what's going on. You can't really tell what's going on from the voices. Also, I've only had 500 encounters. That's amazing to me. I don't know. I think a lot of the games after Tales of Symphonia started coming out started to get a lot better, because the translation was also actually cared for and done meticulously, compared to other games where it was just like, shit out a cheap dub, they'll take it. That's part of the reason why you don't hear people liking Tales of Legendia, because it was kind of bad. Which is funny, because I still want to stream it at some point. Like, if I ever played Tales of Berseria or Tales of Vesperia, I feel like you guys would get a very good enjoyment out of that. A very good enjoyment? A lot of enjoyment. That was words. Oh, wow. There's actually a skip for 500 battles.
The time's finally come.
What is it, Emil?
Counting this last fight,
we
fought 500 battles.
Sentient Sword.
Really?
Yeah, that was
That's
Tales
incredible.
of Destiny.
Well, I mean, we've still got plenty of fighting left to do.
I can't believe you've actually kept track this entire time. You're amazing.
Oh, that's what you meant.
That one wasn't nearly as interesting. Yeah, Tales of Destiny was a little rough. It was a good game from what I liked of it. Keep investigating, let's just leave. Yes. Okay. Yeah, we're probably just gonna go straight to the end for now, honestly. But I'm gonna do something that I never usually do. I'm gonna make it even harder on myself. Namely because I want the true final boss to actually be a challenge. So we're actually gonna head back to the Ginnungagap. Where is it? There it is. I thought Galtsum was the same way. Are gonna get even harder. No. Also, I have not run from any fight in the entire game, despite the fact that we have Runaway equipped. So I can actually run from battles properly. So, yeah. There's actually a skit you get for running from a lot of battles. But I never found it. Can you just run from the final boss? No, we have to face our fears. We have to take them on. Which is funny because I'm just avoiding enemies instead. I will say as well, one thing that makes this Tales game and like other Tales games as well a lot easier to tolerate, if you don't want to fight, you don't have to. You can genuinely just walk around the enemies. My biggest gripe with Tales of Destiny was the encounter rate. Oh my god! And the enemy weakness change compared to like what you had at your disposal was terrifying. Every enemy resisted one part of your art, but then was weak to the other, so it dealt neutral damage. And any Tales game that does that, I usually turn the game down to easy because, like, it's a slog. Graces has the same problem for me. But if you actually work hard in Graces, you can actually pinpoint specific weaknesses. They don't have multiple elements that you have to keep focus over. So there's that. Honestly, I feel like Graces is just a better Tales of Destiny. Which isn't saying much, considering it's just as cheesy. If not arguably worse. In terms of the cheese factor. But that's okay. Considering it's also getting a port to Switch and all that jazz, I might consider actually streaming it. Who knows? Of course, if I do, I'm gonna probably stream this version. Because, the version that's on PS3, I mean. because I've done multiple playthroughs, so I can bring over a lot of extra weapons and make a lot of side content a lot easier. I'm gonna say, your first playthrough of a Tales game, don't expect to 100% it. Unless you're a fucking masochist. I think there's supposed to be a save point right here. I don't think it spawns until after this cutscene.
Lord Ratatosk's domain is up ahead.
It's a big egg.
That's where the Ginnungagap is?
Yes, Richter should be there.
Emil, the time's come for you to regain your power as Ratatosk and close the Ginnungagap. That's what you've chosen to do, right?
Yes.
Right. Everyone, it's almost over, but I still need your help.
Alright. Egg. Egg. Oh, nice. They give me a full heal save point here. That's nice. So, we can actually just finish the game. And you know what? I kind of want to just do that. I was hyping up all this side content, but I think that's more for me. Or if I ever feel like doing, like, late night streams like I've talked about in the past.
Well, we're finally here.
Probably the
Marta,
latter.
Tenebrae, thank you for all you've done.
Emil.
Don't talk like this is the end.
Drinking
We're
water!
not giving up on you
Take
yet.
a swig of victory.
Yeah, right.
That's a good idea.
Lloyd, everyone,
Just do it.
I want to thank you as
Just
well.
go for it.
Come on, cut the formalities. It's time. Let's give this everything we've got.
We shall be right there beside you.
I won't hold back, even if we are fighting a half-elf.
We've come this far after all. We must see
Ah,
our
yes, we
task
get that
through to
one,
the end.
everybody gets one
Richter may
line
have
kind of
his
stereotype.
reasons, but nothing justifies turning this world into a demonic realm.
We worked so hard to regenerate this world. We have to protect it.
Right. We can't break our promise to Martel.
This is a fight to reclaim your identity too. Give him a show he won't forget.
Time to kill God.
Let's go.
My brother tells me time to kill God then. Alright. The final battle is just ahead. I forgot to do the thing I said I would do. Hang on. We need to go back. Are you on the Guitar Hero course? What in the world? Oh. Wearing God time. Eventually. Once I get back in, I wanted to do something to make the final boss a lot more interesting and difficult. You don't see anything. Yeah, we just we went in, the game just rebooted, that's all that happened, obviously. You saw stuff. I mean, yeah, it's just I'm not gonna hide it. It's my PlayStation menu. Here's all the games I've got on here. I've got no shame in this. No shame. I'll show it off. I don't think there was anything compromising in there. PlayStation, more like Gay Station. No, it's more like PS3 has no games, you know? That's the joke of it, wasn't it? Setting up trophy information. Tumbleweed rolls by. Yeah, no. I got nothing. Nope! Get out of here. Oh yeah, after I beat the game, though, I'll go through, not the skit library, because, spoiler, there is 297 skits in the entire game. That's a lot. But I will go through this, the graphic library, because it shows off early designs for Emil, Marta, who actually had a different name, and Alice as well. Although I think Alice actually had her design finalized early on. It's kind of cool. I liked the early design for Emil and Marta. It was a very interesting look for them. It was very different from the way Marta looked at the end. But, so when I said I wanted to make the game's final boss harder, I mean that. Also, you're on Guitar Hero track again, look. Oh, I see what you mean. Well. Alright. Now we're going in. And we're playing on Mania mode. Which means Richter's going to kick my ass. He already is actually a fairly tough fight. But this is going to make him even more so. Hi, Richter.
Richter, there you are.
Jeez, I didn't realize there was that much of a
I'm
delay.
afraid that you're too late, Emil. No, Ratatosk. You see, I have already summoned more demons.
More DS games.
Aqua already told us everything.
Oh, I see.
She told us exactly why you're doing this.
Did she?
I understand that losing your friend was agonizing for you. Even heartbreaking. But turning the entire world into Niflheim, just to resurrect a single person, one single life, is not right. Do you really think that Aster would be happy to come back to a world completely ruled by demons?
Would you? Oh. He's igniting the mana in his body.
You dare tell me what to do? You who wears Aster's face? You who murdered Aster in cold blood?
Very well then. I'll just stop you by force.
Boss time! Against the Lord of Flames, Richter!
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted.
Don't you dare talk
What's his level?
taking...
I am in so much trouble!
His form.
It's true that I killed him, but...
Then cease!
I won't! You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns
Ow!
into reality would want to
Wow, he hits hard!
just to come back to life?
He's right, Richter. I know you're better than this.
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true
That's a
intentions.
big number. And he's level 120 too.
That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world. This is for the good of the world.
You blockhead. You may be hurt, but Emil is hurt.
Ah!
This as well.
Wow, you hit hard.
I won't die. The courage you taught me spurred me on, and will make sure that this world doesn't turn into a demonic realm.
Silence! I won't be distracted by your appearance any longer.
Take this!
I am not gonna end here.
I'm gonna do everything I can to win. I'll deal all the damage I can!
I'm not gonna lose.
Even if this is a small chunk of his health bar. How's it doing? Actually, I'm not doing too bad. Ah! I say that and immediately got slapped by him. I'm waiting for him to do one thing, though.
Oh, brilliance, revealing destruction.
Rising flame. Fatal
Oh, everlasting.
That's what I'm afraid of! Ah, good. We got Piece of the Soul, so we've got some protection. Ow! Oh, no! Doggo, no! What? Good to see that your aim is still as shit as ever, Richter. Hang on, hang on, hang on. We're fine, because what I can do is... I can use a specific. And heal everybody! You're not beating me today, Richter! Take him down!
This is the end. I'm sorry.
No, this is fine, Marta, because then I can have you heal me with a pineapple gel.
Thank you.
Don't teleport on me. Damn it, he's teleporting now. I'll end it here!
Not gonna end here.
Why am I such a goddamn edgelord? Yeah!
I'm not gonna lose.
I'm doing decent damage! I'm actually surprised. How am I blocking behind me? Ah! Yeah, I didn't think I could block that forever, honestly. Oh wow, I could use a special gel. That doesn't sound like a very useful ability there now, though. Are you ready, Richter? He's got 7k HP left. Out of all that HP, I'm surprised. Ah! That's a problem! Nemu. I don't know if that's enabled at the moment. I didn't know how that works, so I didn't leave it on. I'll look into that later, though, because I have been wanting to enable that, as well as bosses. Oh, Jesus! Nope! Not dying today. How about a full heal? How dare you! Anyways, Marta, get back up. Oh? What? Oh, she actually has to land first.
Ready, okay?
Get out of my way! How about I end it with a climactic slam?
This is the end!
Explode!
So, I'll die here.
Whew. I actually... Wow, that experience gain. Holy shit. Think you did enough damage there, bud? Oh, how about a little more? Holy shit. Who reached level 100? Marie finally cracked 100. Nice. Problem is, you don't get to keep any of the items you have unless you had the experience or the grade points to do so. Alright, Richter. We beat you. Now let's seal this damn door, shall we? Whew. Just gotta power up the orbs. Ponder them all. Whew. Alright. Problem solved. Now, Richter, we need to have a talk. Put all the Infinity Stones. Hey!
The demons are using all the power they have to open the door.
That's a problem. That's a big, big problem.
Here, use this.
Why do you have that?
What the? That's the sacred stone.
Use this rock.
Yes, that's right. The
Wait, that's
stone that turns the mana in your body into flames.
So the sacred stone
Mana
was
is a
another item
toxic
from the
poison
first
to
game.
demons.
That was a
It
big
will help
side
keep the
quest
door
starter.
closed for a while.
It was basically another key item that was used as a flag to start a
Why
bunch
do
of
you
side
have
quests.
I sent someone out to the
The
hidden
layout of the
village
orbs on the
elves
door.
to get it for me. If you use it along with the Crucius
Oh yeah,
crystal
that's true,
held
they
by the
are.
Chosen, then it's possible to seal this door without Ratatosk being present.
Wait, so you had a plan to revive Aster?
The Chosen's Crucius
And then
crystal
just
has the ability
burn
to stop
forever?
its host's internal clock and grant them eternal life.
Richter, what the fuck?
You were willing to burn your own body's mana for all eternity and become a human sacrifice in order to guard this door.
Well, it seems like even if we didn't stop
Yes,
Richter,
because that way, Aster could come back to life.
That's pretty metal, not
would
gonna
die,
lie.
And
Yeah.
the door would be protected. The world would be saved. But in the end, I wasn't able to defeat Ratatosk.
Yep. Whew. Alright, door's locked. Now we just have to seal this place off, right? Right? Guys? Uh-oh. Emil? Emil?
What's the matter, Emil?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa! Emil, what the fuck?
Now nothing can stand in my way. Once I bind Aqua to my will, I will regain all of my power. Now.
Well, shit.
Hand over Aqua's core.
Emil, this is not based. This is a problem.
I said, hand over Aqua's core right now.
Shove.
Emil,
Bad Emil. I know, right?
I am not Emil. I am Lord Ratatosk.
Oh god, he's actually going through with his plan.
Emil, stop this!
Die!
I mean, he's putting on a good show at least.
Why you?
You were the final boss all along. Shit! I never thought you'd figure it out!
I'm so sorry. It seems Various' protection
That moment
can
when
stop
you
me from
attend your own
disappearing,
arm attacks you.
But that isn't enough to stop Ratatosk.
Hey, I said that.
No, you can't give up!
Why won't you stop interfering?
Wait, what was that slap?
Help me, Marta. Please. You've got to stop me. Turn me into a core and use me to seal the door. Stop it. I won't let you. This is it. I can't hold myself back any longer.
Well,
please, Marta.
Emil!
There. I finally got you out of the way.
just punch yourself in the dick hard.
Hand over Aqua.
Commit seppuku.
Emil, no! Come back to your senses! Emil!
Shut up! That sappy little wimp is gone for now!
No way Rattata can recover that quickly.
But Emil... No, I just want...
What? You wanna fight me? How amusing. I thought that you didn't want me to disappear either. Now be a good girl and give me Aqua's core. If you do, then I just might spare your life.
I don't know. Do we believe him?
No. I'm going to fight you instead.
What did you say?
I'll fight you for Emil. And I will defeat you.
Well.
You defeat me. That's a laugh. You stupid humans are ridiculous. I warn you, you'll regret it.
Boss time. So, here's the fun thing. If you're playing this normally, you actually, you do want to lose. If you want the good ending, lose this fight. If you want the bad ending, kill Marta at any point. You don't want to kill Marta, trust me, because you'll hurt her, a cutscene will start, and Emil will actually kind of snap out of it, and realize what he's done, and then actually commit seppuku, and that's the bad ending right there. Well, I guess normal ending, technically. Because the bad ending, you just don't have the cores, and you just can't get this ending. So yeah, what we want to do is actually just die.
Tiger Blade! Yeah.
Finish me, Lloyd! Do it!
Not gonna work. Demon
Oh wait, hang on. If I just free run, they crit me all the time.
Tiger Blade!
Come on, hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! He cannot. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! Hit me! He cannot.
Rising Phoenix! Sonic
Damn humans.
Yep, and there we go. Now we're on the path to the good ending. Right? Block is neutral. Yeah, pretty much. But Marta's not dumb.
Farewell, Ratatosk.
As I said, Marta's not dumb. She sees right through him.
What?
You're Emil, aren't you?
Emil? No! I am Ratatosk!
That's some pretty sick voice control you've got there, buddy. But your eyes are a dead giveaway.
I understand now. You really are Emil.
What?
Yup.
Emil?
He genuinely wanted to get killed so he could become a lock on the door.
To take responsibility for Lord Ratatosk's crime in exchange for trapping Lord Ratatosk inside himself. He has already planned to be sealed away to atone for the murder of Aster.
Yep.
But that's crazy.
No, it's true. I used Varius's power to drown out my other self. The one inside me. And I did it by force. I'm so ashamed. It's the same thing as killing him.
I wonder if the eyes thing
I have no right to live a life of peace.
To make it
After what
really
I've
obvious to
done.
the player. I mean, I didn't know, but I could figure it out from the eyes, because I didn't really follow that Emil really had planned to kill himself, basically.
Is this what you meant when you said you'd figure something out? I thought that you had already accepted Ratatosk as part of yourself.
You want me to let
But
you
there's
enjoy it?
nothing
I
to
see how it is,
accept.
okay.
Don't you understand, Marta? Once Ratatosk is sealed away, his will be gone as well.
Then don't seal him away. Stand up to him and try to reach an understanding. Emil, don't you remember what you said? You and Ratatosk, both of you told me not to run away from Daddy.
But once
Just
Ratatosk
want
and I
to be
combine our
Persona
personalities,
protagonist, pretty much.
I could forget everything. And then set out to destroy mankind.
Courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Maybe we should have had a counter for that one.
I trust you, Emil.
She said the thing!
I trust both you and Ratatosk.
Like, it's a meme, but it's a genuine statement.
You know Marta's right. What you were trying to do, have your own friends who trust you kill you, would only cause more pain to the people you care about the most. We believe in you, Emil. We trust you. We always have. So why is it you can't believe in yourself?
Kind of forgot everybody else was here, actually. Nobody should have gotten some random nobody to do it, not us. Seriously. Or just have Richter have done it.
Thanks, guys.
But I don't think you get any ending if you lose to Richter. Which is funny, because, dear God, I've never beaten him on Mania mode. So anyways, the true final boss is Ratatosk. Time to fight the true self. Do I need to get the Persona 4 music? No, I kind of like the song that plays with this.
Varius seal me away.
The
And
boss
then
curtain.
sacrifice yourself to close the Ginnungagap. So, then I guess you know what I'm thinking. Now let's find out if there's enough room inside of me for you. For the both of us.
Alright. Battle with the true self.
Let's begin!
The true final boss. Let's go. On Mania mode, because I want this fight to actually be
Show me your
tough.
powers. I'll show
He's only level 75.
you my powers! Quake Assault! Take this! Fatal Strike! Damn it! Swallow Fury! Raging Heaven! Lightning Assault! Sword Ring Alpha! Sword Ring Alpha! Rising Fang! Take this! Sword Ring Alpha! Not bad! Savage Reaper! How's this? Rising Fang! Sword Ring Alpha!
Alright. There's only one way to end this.
I am not gonna end here.
And it's to hit him with my strongest attack.
I'm not gonna lose. Never thought I would lose. Thank you for everything. I'm glad that you were me.
And there we go. That's the final boss. That was piss easy. I mean, you don't have any monsters or Marta to heal you, so yeah, it's a damn easy fight if you make it this far. Also, 34 grade, holy shit.
Interesting. I always thought that a
Where'd the
weak
gal
little
come
boy
from? How
like
much money
you
did I get from him?
would be no match for me.
It's probably why I start the next playthrough with like so much money.
This journey has changed both of us. I now realize that I need you. I need your strength. And now I realize for the first time that your kindness is not a weakness.
Yup. Well, we've made our pact with Ratatosk.
All right, fine. I will accept you as a part of me. As a show of respect for that tiny bit of courage you have inside.
And then they became one.
Agreed.
So have you ever done this yourself, Ark?
And I will trust you, Ratatosk. After all, you are a part of me.
Can't say I've done this myself, no. I don't have the voodoo magic for that, sadly.
Emil? No. Ratatosk?
Don't look so sad. I take back what I said about annihilating mankind.
Cue Persona music, I know, right? That would have been sick. Ratatosk Emil.
However,
Ratamil? Emil
I
Tosk?
can't fully guard the door by myself.
But what do you mean?
The ancient seal on the door is no longer working, since another being forced it open.
That would be my fault. It looks like I'll need to go ahead with my original plan to seal the door with my own mana.
If that's how you really feel, then I'd be willing to help you as well.
Oh?
What?
Yes. I will rewrite the natural law of the world while you are guarding the door.
How do you do that?
I am willing to do this to help lessen your suffering as well.
What exactly do you mean by rewrite?
Let me go
Well,
hack
you
the world
see,
real quick.
Mana didn't originally exist in this world. The arrival of the comet
I
Darius
have the code
Karlon
base right here.
and
Exactly.
me, and finally the transfer of the giant Karlon tree into this world resulted in Mana, creating life. So, I will take Mana from everything that comprises this world, and then use it as a seal for the Ginnungagap.
But you can't! If you do that, the land will die!
No, it won't. Although it'll take time, I plan to write a new law so that won't ever happen.
So yeah,
All
Ratatosk
life
can
that
just
flourishes on
rewrite
this
the laws
land
of reality.
will no longer require mana to live. Humans, elves, the earth, everything.
Summon spirits too?
No. Summoned spirits are kept alive by the presence of mana. After all, we summoned spirits are not native to this world to begin
Just
with.
sunlight and be careful of
Then
CO2.
what happens to the summoned spirits when Mana goes away?
Mana itself will remain in the world. It'll just disappear from all living beings that comprise it. And as long as the new world tree keeps continuing to produce more mana, it will surround the world and will eventually flow freely into the door's seal.
So that's how we get Tales of Fantasia.
And from there on, I will control the flow of mana in this world from the Ginnungagap. It will be my duty as Overseer and as the other summoned spirit of the tree.
So what changes will come about to our world?
Once it's cut off from the protection of mana, the world will eventually decline and die.
But that'll take a good long while.
What do you mean by decline?
Well, the world will die once it reaches the end of its lifespan.
So effectively, Mana was
Maybe
keeping everything
billions,
alive
even trillions of
indefinitely.
years from now. Nobody really knows for sure. The world will return back to its original form, to the way it was before the giant Carlon tree was moved here. Back to the way it was meant to be.
Did Emil also return to what he was meant to be?
Ah, right. We
Yes,
kind of glossed
Mana.
over that.
I believe you're right. I will return to what I was meant to be.
Where's
I
the
am
subtitles?
Emil,
There we go.
but I am Ratatosk as well. And this may very well be my true form.
But you remember us, don't you?
Of course. How could I ever forget you? The time we spent traveling together was not time spent in vain. I've learned that mankind isn't as bad as I thought.
I think the audio delay suddenly kicked up.
Ratatosk.
Oh yeah, I guess we kind of glossed over that. You know, Radomil should have had odd eyes. I feel like he should have had one of each color of eye. That would have been interesting for this.
Now all of you need to go. I'm going to seal this space once and for all.
What the
So
hell?
No one else ever approaches this door again.
Why is
No
it
one
playing
else ever
twice?
approaches this door again.
No, I've seen that happen in other playthroughs where I watched this cutscene. That actually is a part of the game.
Well, goodbye, Emil.
That's what I just said? Yeah, that's why
And
I was
thanks
agreeing
a
with you
lot
on
for
that.
saving
Sorry.
my sister.
So, UNC finally gonna evolve. I don't know. Probably needs to reach level 120.
I won't ever forget you, Emil. You better take care of yourself.
I'll
All
try.
right?
Hey, yo, let's hook up later. Make a pact.
It's truly been an honor
Handshake.
traveling with you. Take care, Emil.
Wow. Emil here looks really somber. Oh, hi,
Just
Persea.
remember that you're not alone.
Got 2 Centurion scars right here, if you know what I mean. Are you? Aw. She's leaving a little bear statue. That's cute. Aw. I didn't know she would do that. I forgot
I wish
that.
that I'd have had the chance to work with a student like you.
How? Where?
I can't wait to
Just
tell
hammer
everyone
space
that I
things.
made
Don't worry
friends
about
with
it.
a summon spirit. Don't forget me, Emil. Okay?
Friggin' fist bumps him. Considering that it zooms out a little bit in this version compared to the Wii version, I don't think I've ever noticed the fist bump.
We will always protect the beautiful world that you have saved for us.
Was that a bear or an in progress also petrified earlier? No, it was a bear statue that she's made. She's
Emil?
kind of a bit of a sculptor.
I want to believe that we'll see each other again someday, so I'm not gonna say goodbye.
Wow. Bold and kinda dickish. Well said, Lloyd. That's not what I asked. Was the bear or bear in progress also petrified earlier? I don't know what you're referring to then. then finally, everyone was turned to stone, including clothing. Oh. Probably?
You...
Probably just chilling in her
You're going
bag.
to live forever, right? Even after you've sealed this place away?
Yup. Pretty much.
Yes.
Richter's just over there.
Then I'm not saying goodbye either. Because no matter what, my heart will always be with yours, Emil.
Aww. Kiss her, you fool.
Emil, I'll always love you.
And I'll always love you too, Marta.
Aww. Well, now we're locked in a room with Richter forever. So, Richter, you want to play Go Fish?
Is the ritual complete?
How does eyes turn green for
it's
one
complete.
bit? I don't know.
As of this moment, none of us will be able to leave this room.
An eternal hell. I suppose it's only fitting for a man who sold his soul to demons and who attempted to destroy the
Richter
world.
would say that.
Well, it's time for me to make my sacrifice. I'm not sure how long my body will last without the Chosen's Crucius Crystal.
1,000 years.
That's a long time.
It will take 1,000 years to draw out the mana from all living beings. After that, it will no longer be necessary to support the world with mana. Then, I will use what's left to make a new seal for the door. And at that time, I will set you free from here as well.
I mean, he's a half-elf. He'll definitely live that long, although he'll be burning for that long, so you know. He might be a little charred, maybe a little overcooked, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, but we're not done yet. Bro, I'll be, like, dead by then.
Then there's something I want to ask
A little
you,
well done.
since you're capable of dividing into both a core and a physical body.
What is it, Richter?
Perhaps you could separate into two forms, Emil and Ratatosk, and live that way.
So,
if necessary, you could live off of my body.
Impossible. I have the task of separating the mana from the world.
We Centurions and monsters would be happy to carry out that task, under your orders, of course.
What?
As long as you stay in contact, there's no issue with you dividing yourself in two forms.
Are we about to get some Deus Ex Machina
To
level?
us, the lifespan of a human being is nothing more than the blink of an eye.
We are about to get some Deus Ex
The
Machina.
fact still remains that I actually took a human life. That single act has led to all of this, and is affecting the lives of countless others. I caused all this tragedy. I can't just simply ignore it.
But Emil, the other you, regretted Aster's death, and even though the crime was not committed by his will, he tried to atone for it. Don't you think that Emil should be allowed to live out his full life as a human being?
But... Richter...
Ratatosk, your heart has spoken. It wishes you to live the life that Aster, who died at your hands, could not. I am prepared to carry out that wish for you.
Man, it must be really nice having a
I'm sure
Deus
Aster
Ex
would have
Machina
wanted it
summon
this way.
spirit.
He was
Who
such
the
an
fuck
idealist.
is talking? Various, the summon spirit of heart.
Thank you.
So now Richter becomes the embodiment of Ratatosk. And Emil... well... we'll find out in a bit here. First, we have to let the credits roll. I'm not spoiling it. You can just do that? Swap bodies? Apparently. You can't do that with that magic voodoo shit? Just gotta get yourself some, like... some witchcraft, maybe a spell book. I've got one here behind me, you know? But yeah, we'll find out what becomes of them after the credits. It's kind of cute, though, seeing Emil and Marta kind of, like, pseudo-roserades and cute monster shenanigans. Exactly. Like Fenrir up there, just kind of chilling while Marta uses its back as a slide. Look, poor Emil just gets numbed. One-tail Hatsume Miku. Fantasy girl Hatsume Miku instead of Brazilian Miku. I like that trend. There was a bunch of different, like, nationalities for Miku. Why is the coffin presenting flowers to her? She's hungry. She doesn't want flowers. Dex, get back in the kitchen. She wants food. I'm just about to eat a rock at Emil while he's bringing back the groceries. Poor Emil can't get any, Poor Emil can't catch a break with these little drawings here. It's funny, this is one of the Tales games that most people would tell me that was one of the weakest in terms of, like, actual story, and I was like, I don't know, man. As it's a rough game to play, I will not deny that, but I think that Tales Symphonia Dawn of New World is a good story. Game is nice, but I'm glad I wasn't the one playing it. Fair enough. And there's Nurse Alice helping the two dead men. And young Marta we get to see with Brute. Tenebrae, why are you just ominously looking in from the form? Wait, that's a plushie. Okay, thank God. That's a very weird look. There's a Mew. It's a Mew! Rain, why are you holding Persea like that? What led to this arrangement of characters? Oh yeah, actually, that reminds me. Where did I put it? Size comparison, I wouldn't put it past this series. So, while the credits are going, I want to point this out. So, this is Tales of Symphonia Chronicles. This game has both the first and the second game in it. I had bought the collector's edition of this game, which means, in my hands right now, I'm holding a novelization for this game. That happens before the game. Tales of Symphonia, Successors of Hope. I forgot this comes with the game. I've never read this. It's actually not a very lengthy book. It's like, hang on, is there a page total I can look at here? It's only 130 pages. I was tempted to be like, if I can find a scan of this book via PDF, I just do streams where I read this book. But I imagine it would not be enjoyable to watch, and it would be more of like something to listen to. I do need to eventually read this book myself, because I think this just goes through like the stuff of Tales of Symphonia that was just never retold. You've only bought one collector's edition, and it was Horizon Forbidden West. Fair enough. Your narration skills are also iffy. Yeah, that doesn't help. My ability to read is not very good. I might honestly just read this in my own time, considering it's not a very lengthy book. and I know all the characters and such in it, so it should probably be a little easier for me to read on my own time. But I found that when I was looking through my bookcase at one point, and I was like, I wanna actually read that at some point. Oh my god, there's a fly in front of me. I just caught the fly. I just caught the fly that was buzzing around my desk. It came out with a big, giant figure and an Aloy figure. A lot of the Tales of Collector's Editions did, except for, I think, at Arise, they didn't. I was buying Collector's Editions of the Tales games until Arise came out. At which point, I didn't buy it. I bought the digital version, and then I was like, I'm done. Tales of Arise was just... I was soured. Hush. Alright, oh, jeez. Fine, I'll shut up. I'll see how it is.
Emil, I hope you're watching. I'm going to convince the Tetha'allans to accept the people of Silverant, without resorting to any of Daddy's harsh methods. I will bring peace to the world that you are guarding for us. I think that would also be fitting in helping to pay for my crimes. It's the least I can do.
Ironic that you say that, Ran. Because he's right there. The hallucinations are back. Of course he would ruin that. God damn it.
It can't be. Emil!
She's been taking shrooms again. So there's been a slight change of plans. But yeah. Ratatosk inhabits Richter's body, and Emil gets to live out his life with Marta. Fucking kiss already. Damn you, game. We can't tell. They might be kissing right now. We can't tell. They're too small now. Look at that. So I don't know if it'll show it. Will it show it? Because it's New Game Plus, so it might not show it. Nope. Right here, out of bounds investigation. So normally what it would show there before going back to the title screen is it would tell you that Emil and Marta gain the titles of Perfect Partner. Save data. Now we can... How much grade did I get from this? Oh! I got an achievement for beating the game on Maniac. Oh, hell yeah! Yo! There's a sound I haven't heard in a dog's age. Holy shit. But yeah, and that's the end of the game there. So if I load this, I could see how much I actually have. But, we're gonna not do that. We're gonna quickly go to gallery, since we have a bit of time before stream ends. End of the game. Yeah. There are other side dungeons I can do, but they're basically just boss gauntlets and enemy gauntlets. But I figured I'd as well show this off. Digital art book, I guess? Yeah. So I can show off, like, kind of some cool design concepts, because there was early designs for Emil. Emil didn't really change too much, although he got, like, a very purple color scheme to him. His weapon didn't change too much. It has an interesting handle design. I never really understood this sword, by the way. PS5 should allow you to customize the trophy ping sound. Hell yeah, that would be sick. I'd just make it the level victory sound from, like, Rayman. I figured I'd as well show these off. So this is interesting to me, because Emil and Marta had different names in their original designs, and this was their early sketch design for them. I don't know. I thought Marta changed quite a lot from this. I will say, though, a lot of the designs I see here at least with these two in this iteration, looks a lot like what the Chromatus, or in Japanese, the Corpse Shell, ended up looking like in Xillia 2. Did you lose both legs or something? Yeah, she's got like a very strange design for her, and this was the final artwork for her. Yeah, Emil have like almost prosthetics. Oh yeah, this was another design concept for her. Now here are some ideas for costumes. That would be kind of sick if they ended up doing that. I'm sad they didn't do so. But yeah, Marta was originally going to be called Selene, I think is the way that you say that. That face on the right. Also, she had some, like, eyeshadow or something there, so she had more of a gothic kind of appearance. Marta's weapon design, the spinner, which... Interesting. Glad they didn't go with that. Yeah, I don't think it would have fit her voice. They went from someone that looked kind of gothic to someone that was a lot more, like, straight-up girly. So this is that Rathatos core that we can barely see in-game, though. Tenebrae, and then... Tenebrae's, like, design didn't change too much. I feel like this being his early design, they gave him legs because animating the tail to keep up with him on the Wii's hardware might have been a pain in the ass. That's my theory. Or they would have gotten a different voice then. Yeah, probably. She would have definitely been, like, moody. Ah, yes. Fishing line in Tenebrae. This is Living Shadow. Yeah, pretty much. I like the one on the right where he's like scratching his own nose while letting out a yawn. Richter. I don't think Richter changed too much. Considering that also all of his equipment is just based off of his character design. I don't understand how that acts. Oh no, there we go. There's a detailed design of how it comes out. Interesting. It's supposed to, like, open up like in a two-piece kind of thing. Ah, yes, Richter's final form, where he becomes the Lord of Flames. I think he's the only one that kept that weird prosthetic look, almost. Oh, these are early designs for Richter and Aqua. Dude, on the left, he just looks like Jade, but more pissed off. Aqua's design, her final design drawing, her early design. She looks a little bit more cat-like, almost. Like a cross between a catfish. Huh. Oh, there's Alice. We know what Alice looks like with her final design. Jade, but pissed off. That is a very scary thing to think about. I know, right? Details about her design sketch. I'm glad stuff like this came out as well, because imagine cosplayers having access to this kind of stuff. That means people can make gloriously detailed outfits out of these. Colored sketch? Did she ever have an early design? I guess she didn't. No, Alice's design didn't seem to change much. Alice's pet monster, Athos, has a ribbon on its tail. Yeah, that does. Her hair was white. Oh yeah, she did have more of a white look to her hair. I think it's just because they didn't settle on the color yet then. Rather than blonde, yeah. Aramis. Smacking it in the head. Look at that face. Always floating around. I like how they have a size for him. Man, he's a big motherfucker. I can't read the Japanese, sadly. That's written on the screen. Probably need to have your phone taken out and just do some translate with it that way. Dex. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who would go on a murder spree. Then again, in-game, we know he's kind of loony. Detailed sketch design. The design for his weird coffin Iron Maiden thing that he keeps with him for some reason. Oh, these are different designs for his sword. The one on the left just looks like one of Luke's weapons. I like how the one in the middle there, the one that's like half of a sword, they're like, okay, we started this idea. No, we don't like it. Fuck that. Are Dex and Persea related? No, I don't believe they are. Dex was just a really big fan of the Mystic Supply because a lot of them talked about being able to get your love interest. So, Dex was doing everything he could to try and get Alice to fall in love with him, even if it meant kind of giving into scam things that would have eventually given him what he wanted. Oh yeah, Hawk. Remember him? The guy who got Oh my god. Just noticed the picture on the bottom right. Just Hawk getting slapped by Alice's weapon. This weird, like, guitar weapon of his. Qatar, or whatever it's called. The claw thing. It's like a claw grip. It's like extendable claws. And this is just what Brute's regular-ass outfit looks like. Dude, imagine just traveling with this outfit on. How metal is that? He looks so pissed. Actually, you know what? Looks warm. He really does. He looks like he spent a lot of time in Flanor. Okay. Does he, and hear me out, does he look like he wouldn't be out of place in Avatar: The Last Airbender? He looks like he could belong, like if I go to this page, all these renders of him that are here, he looks like he would belong in the Fire Nation. Like, kind of does. Holy shit, you're onto something. I'm glad you both agree with me on that one. Oh, these are the cut-ins now. This is a staple of the Tales series, all the cut-ins that come in before somebody uses their art. We never got to see Alice's art. Now that I think about it, she uses Fimboventer. She just hits you with a giant wave of ice, effectively. I think Alice's is the only one we didn't get to see because I kept killing her so fast. She has, like, no HP. Oh, right, because they had to redesign Palmacosta because it got, accosted. I just wanted that to rhyme, honestly. All the designs for the side dungeons that I did all off-screen most of the time. Because those were fun. Quote-unquote. Concept for the roots in the Ganinga Shop. Wow, they were pretty faithful to that, yeah. The platform. Okay, I always thought this was actually just a render of the 3D model. No, that's a drawing. That's kind of sick. Like, looking at it closer, you can tell it's not a render, but it is genuinely, like, a full-on drawing. And then they didn't even, like... They just took the drawings for these concepts and just made them into the final dungeons. Except for here, where they moved the door further back. And they did, like, the actual domain for it, which just looks like an egg. Final room. Ah, the design for the cores. Is that what these are? Yeah. Ratatosk's core. Lumen and Tenebrae's core. Aqua and Ignis. Solum and Ventress. Glaucius, as they pronounced it in the game. I'm never gonna read that as Glaucius. It's Glacius to me. I don't know. And then Tenutrius. Oh, right! These are those tiny-ass posters that you can find if you end up missing the cores. Glaucius. Just got a Glock. I summon gun. Pictures of Lloyd drawn by Asalian children. I feel like these were actually drawn by the devs' kids, maybe? Or the devs actually tried to draw like children, because I feel like these are a little too well drawn for kids. Although, I have seen kids draw some crazy good stuff, so, you know, who knows? Lloyd and... Oh god, that one's kind of terrifying. Why are his swords just hanging out in the back? That mega Colette face. Yeah, right? Just, where is it? Where is it? Yeah, that just... Hi! Wait. Oh, that is Colette. I thought that was Mythos for a hot second. What is this? Genus? Lloyd. Lloyd in space! Wait, you don't have rocket ships in this world. How? Whatever. What the fuck is this drawing? I know they're supposed to be drawn by kids, so I might seem kind of dickish, but these are kind of funny to look at. Oh, hey, these are the illustrations that we saw in the ending. And they're, like, of a much higher res. I was like, I'm so used to seeing them in such a higher resolution. That's cute. Dex is trying. I'm kind of skimming through these because we've already seen them. These ones... So Magnar and Hawk are being taken care of by Nurse Alice. I think these two are going to have a lovely time. They're going to suffer so much. I'm sorry, this image. Richter's like, you gonna help me? Oh yeah, there we go. I was wondering why her face seemed odd in that image during the credits. Okay, that's cute. That's really cute. Just by the world tree, them just kind of relaxing together. So, the Wii version that I have, this is the cover of it. This is the North American package. Europeans got a slightly different one than that. I think this is also the cover on the new one. On the Chronicles version. Production IG? Yeah, Production IG worked on the games for animation. Namely, I think, for the intro video. But they made a bunch of drawings for the game, too. Japanese cover. Official developer's background illustration. This is adorable, and I love it. That's so cute. Japanese web survey promotional wallpaper. Aw, that's cute, too. All of these images at the end here are cute. I think this is the European box art. Yeah. Honestly, I like that this game got really good box art for all 3 regions. Honestly, it's really good. Novel cover. That is not the cover of the novel I have here. Tales of Symphonia. Novel cover. What novels are they talking about? Was there more than just Successors of Hope? It seems like there might have been, actually. Oh, there we go. There's a perfect cover for you, Ran. Pretty sure you'll probably want to find this novelization. Dude, Dex back there looking like he belongs in the Pokemon anime with a face like that. I'm not saying why, it's probably from Ran. Yeah, that's not the cover of Successors of Hope either. Interesting. I wonder if there's more to unlock with it. Well, that actually put us close to the end of stream time. But there is one more thing I do want to show off. I don't know where you find this. I thought it was during the final dungeon. But during my original playthrough, I found one particular item that was really, really broken because I had so much physical attack, right? So we're going to load up my original file from, like, 10 years ago. Holy crap. Because there's one piece of headgear you can get for Emil that adds, like, you know how we had the crown the whole time? Well, we can get one called the Jewel Hunter. Let's take a look at this funny thing. Hell yeah. Okay. So I need to find a monster. Unfortunately, in this save, I've killed most of the monsters until we get to the room before here. So it'll be like a second before we get there. I thought that you only got this when you were going for the bad ending to let Lloyd get the Centurion's cores. Apparently you can just find this otherwise, I think. But I'm pretty sure I just need to... You know what? Just for Ran. Where are you? Just get out of here. There we go. It's kind of hard to see what's on his face, but I'm pretty sure you can get a kind of an idea. Also, for some reason, I was playing the game in Japanese when I played this originally. I don't know why. There it is! There it is! Is that the shitty Lloyd mask? You bet your ass it is! The Jewel Hunter mask! It's the shitty Lloyd mask! I love it. I love it so much. It's so stupid. So, here's the broken part about this. This gives you glory, which means your guard can't break. It also gives you Add Combo 3 and Sky Combo 3. Both of these give you 3 extra attacks to your normal attack, and then if you do something like add, say, where is it? Combo Plus? Where's Combo Plus? Is it this? Yeah. Add Combo 1 and 2. You can stack all 3 together, so you could get 6 extra normal attacks. You could just walk up to an enemy, just slap, 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 slap. Which is absolutely hilarious to me. But yeah, all that was a build-up so that I could also show that on screen. Also, like, when I played the original, my original playthrough, you end the game at around level 50, which is the same level as all the other party members. So your monsters are not nearly as useful as, say, the other party members. Times 2 experience really helps for your monsters because they level exponentially faster than you. They will always do so. But yeah, and with that, I want to know, just curiously, how much grade did I end up getting? Can I do a playthrough with 10 times the experience points? Because I finished that with 30 plus grade in that final battle. Congratulations, you've cleared the game. I have 3,000. Is that enough for a 10 times experience run? Oh, yes it is. Wait, can I double that too? No, you can only go 10 times. 10 times the experience. Imagine me going and crushing Lloyd during the start and getting 10 times the XP. Also, I can transfer over items, my skills, my money, my recipes, my titles, my monster book. I could get 30 items, why not? I can transfer over my arts, I don't know why you would. I can add more health to myself, unify experience, and XP and increase bonus. I don't know if that's a good thing. I've actually found conflicting evidence for that. I think combos actually give you... Wait, monsters? Oh yeah, transfer monsters, of course. 2 times damage? No thank you. Retain skit data? Sure, it's free. Why not, right? Don't need that. I could get this too. Art, battle info? Sure, why not? What else can I do? Playtime, sure. I can actually get every beneficial bonus. Well, shit, I'm actually happy about that. I can genuinely reach level 120 by a 3rd playthrough, if I really wanted to. But I don't think you guys want to see me play through the game again, even if I am able to skip all the cutscenes, so I think it's time for me to find a raid target. I know. I gotta go now. You go ahead, Ran. Thank you all for coming by. Let's see, what should I stream next? Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I'm glad y'all had fun with that, honestly. I'll probably finish Kitsune Tales and then try to think of something else that I want to... Oh, right, I have to do the Elden Ring DLC. Well, I guess I know what I'm doing next, whether I like it or not. At least I'll be able to play at my desk instead of having to look across the room. So there's that. Yeah, I hope y'all had fun. I'm glad to be able to replay that game. That was fun. I'm very happy about that. But yeah, I need to find me a raid target, I guess. So I have to go ahead and buy... that's gonna be interesting. I have to go ahead and buy Elden Ring's DLC. Well, you know what? How about we go see some Toho? Because that'll be interesting to see. Let's see. Is he playing as Lily White? Okay, yeah, we're raiding him. Let's go see Asprey. So yeah. I hope you all have a good day, a good night, take care, and remember to feed your monsters. Just don't make potluck surprise, please. For Aura's sake. He might actually lose it. But yeah. I'll see you all on Friday then for the next stream. Bye!
I'm gonna throw things at you. Go now if you don't want me to. Rainbow paid her off to attack me. That has to be it. Thank you for the raid, Dargo, sorry. My brain keeps auto-correcting that word. Alright, I'm gonna throw shit. Oh!